recording.
Dear diary, where were we? We are going to go on a trip to help the definitely not evil mayor kid, and we got our after a discussion of a breakfast, we went with the shitty wagon and 2 horses that were like gonna die or like have their deaths in the near future, and I don't even need to be a divination wizard to know that was they did not trust us about it at all, and I'm like fair. So then we left with we also tried to scavenge for rations because we're poor. Hopefully we do this job. Yeah, and it is a jungle and it's humid, and it was a spider thing, a tarantula over my head, and Arkham was just like, "Oh, you got something on your head," and I was like, "Well, I don't know," and I, I think that was a way of him doing his pranks, which is kind of cool, I guess. That he did that, and then suddenly vines move and attacked us, and they did the thing, and I think that's them that did the like, oh, sloop de doop with the thing. Insert gestures of like poison, necrotic shit, and we struggle bust, but we managed to get through. People, one of them ate Archon, like just numbed him, but he came out like a person from birth. And then there was, and after that, one of them ran away. One of them we whatchamacallit, just plant elementals, I guess, for the sake of this diary, like a plant elemental thingy. And then, but I think Archon saw it in Alvor, where there was like a bird, like pulling it, or I guess I don't know if it was pulling it, was just above it. And decided to follow it after resting a bit, and we followed it to this cave, and this cave was glowing, and Kiora and I were like, that's acid, bro. And they were like, you should just send in the owl first. And I was scared. I'm just glad it's not like acid fountains or something, or there was like an acid monster lurking in the pools that just spat at him. But the moss thing did go through here, and just like it calmly signed off. What the fuck? I shot it with lightning and it didn't do anything. Why was that fair? How is that fair, world? Ugh. That's it.
Okay.
At least, what are you yelling about?
I'm actually fighting, Chelsea.
Hey, shut the hell up. We're going to the cave.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah,
Uh,
you're dead before we know it at this rate.
which, oddly enough, fits Outlius' 6th stealth check you guys had rolled going into the cave.
Shit, you're right.
Me frantically riding with. It's how I relieve tension after the betrayal by magic.
So between Outlius and Godrum, you guys you hear a scribble, 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 yell, yell, and clank, clank, clank.
Team Short Boy.
As you guys enter the darkness of the cave, you have this weird, dewy kind of coldness to the cave's area, with the, oddly enough, at the same time, a strange heat coming off from little acid pools you gathered in the cave itself.
Speaking of which, do any of us without vision see those pools?
At the moment, you guys cannot. You will see them when you get close enough. They're visual on the map.
Okay. Got it.
Nothing out of the ordinary.
I kind of.
Speaking of which, who casted light on who?
I don't think anyone
I did not, so you can take my light radius away.
Yeah, you don't have it.
Not
Alright, who the hell's in front of me?
Curious.
So, since
No,
most of you are
others.
blind at the moment, this should be interesting.
Yeah, I was gonna say that.
Three of
grab
us?
onto welcome.
Half of you are blind, yes.
Welcome
Out of character, I can't even see who's here and here.
Yeah, because you have
But-
no dark
know.
vision, so you're blind,
Yeah,
literally.
I know.
Yeah.
I know, that's what I'm saying. Like,
So-
I'm
Yeah.
not grabbing out because he doesn't know how tall the person in front of him is.
I don't want to use Lou.
I mean, I don't have a light spell. Alivor doesn't have a light spell.
Yeah, the
Yeah,
thing
but we
is,
don't
I don't think
want
that's a good
lights.
idea because we're making ourselves a beacon.
Yeah, we don't want light, right? I can cast it, but we don't want it, right?
Not yet.
You're acting like whatever lives in this cave isn't going to be able
Well-
to see us anyway.
It's get a light source, or it's the blind hold hands with someone who can see.
Or shoulder or head or literally.
Can't Adler like see further out, like
You
He
can see
can
120
see.
feet.
I can see.
and Welcome can see?
I can see just fine.
Alright, someone grab my arm and let's get moving.
Kiori definitely grabs your arm.
Neither of them can see.
Neither of them can see.
Oh,
Kiori
God.
does anyway.
She might, maybe. I don't know. Either way, I can shove her off. Like,
I try and grab Welcome's arm.
Is Welcome strong enough to like put Otlius like on his shoulder?
Oh, so cute.
I'd say you could carry him, though if you get in a combat situation, you will need to put him down.
Oh, when we get into combat, I'm gonna drop him like a fucking sack of potatoes.
And because you have him, because you're carrying him, you won't have your weapons ready. Because your
That's
weapon.
fair. That's
Yeah.
fair. I'll cop that.
shield, yes?
Will my shield? Yeah, I was about to ask. Will my shield also be?
Yeah,
down while I'm carrying him?
your weapon and shield would be down because it kind of takes two hands to carry someone properly.
I might
But
like a
I
bridal
can't.
carry.
I can't take them both out in one action, can I?
You cannot because you do not have the dual wielding feat. Only a dual wielder can do that.
It's cool. I can just use Lou Welcome.
Alright.
Yeah, by
I
the
won't,
way.
I won't carry
uh,
him then. I'll just put my sword away and lead him by hand then.
Speaking of which, Archon's slung the shield over his back. He's not using it anymore because last time he did, it didn't go well.
Okay, so who's
I'll-
as you guys get this
Alivor
lead?
lead Kiori.
Alivor will lead Kiori.
I'll lead Archon.
You'll lead Archon. Oh,
Man, I wonder if, because I can't see them, they were like secretly making out.
You know that you can't
What?
lie. Lad, you have ways to be able to see.
Yeah, but the flavor of the imagination.
Kid, I'm gonna kick you.
Sure.
Oh wow, he's really close. Oh,
I can do it too. Don't tempt me.
Is everyone ready?
We're off now. Bye.
Yeah.
So, as the people who can see lead, I will move the people you are dragging by hand behind you for easiness' sake.
I think you gave me dark vision here, but I'm just not moving. Because I can see, I have vision around me.
Whose vision can you see?
Me, or at least has
Oh, do you have dark vision on?
vision around.
Where's the
shouldn't.
bird anyway? Did he desummon him?
Yeah, he summoned him.
Yes, I
Mm.
desummoned him.
Okay.
Cause
So
fuck.
from here, are the little poison pools there actually radiating light, or is that just like a map thing?
Those little poison, that's the little acid pools. They're actually
Yeah,
radiating light. I did mention. Yeah, they are radiating slight light.
Okay, yeah. Okay,
Yeah,
so
they glowed.
I did say there was light in
Alright.
the tunnel. Yeah, so.
yes, okay, cool. Just double checking that it wasn't just a map thing. Right, y'all see that?
I didn't see shit. Oh. Huh. Yeah, I see something. Not much.
Looks like pools of poison. Might want to avoid it.
Not sure what I'm looking at.
Okay, at that point, as Welcome steps forward with Otlius in hand.
Before anything happens, has it been 8 hours since the last cast Mage Armor?
It has not. You still have your mage armor up.
Okay.
It's been about 4.
I was gonna say we
Because you
only
cast-
took a short
Yeah,
rest.
and you didn't take
Oh, sorry.
it did take you a while to find. Well, no, actually, let me think, because you guys rolled shit on the survival, didn't you? So it took you a
Yeah.
lot longer to find the cave.
Because I would.
I'll
cast-
be
And then
kind,
we-
and I say
Yeah.
only 7 hours have passed. Because I did say it was getting to
Okay.
nighttime, but I didn't. You were ambushed in the middle of the day. But in any case, as Welcome and Otlius walk there, I need you both to make me deck saves.
Oh
I'm
no.
good at those. No,
I'm great at those. Astonishing.
So ironically,
Well,
so Welcome,
Truly am in a dream.
Welcome.
I
You
mean,
feel
at least they're honest.
Welcome. You feel great, and you feel the shift there, and you let go of Otlius's hand and dash backwards. Otlius, you do not, on the other hand,
What?
as a
What's
pit trap
happening?
falls
Oh,
down, and Otlius tumbles down the pit, taking
Like a sack of potatoes.
17 fall damage as you slam into the ground.
Jesus.
I feel like he got confused when Welcome just like dashed the fuck out.
It's like that. And
Yeah.
you are now 50 feet in the bottom of this pit.
That's a significant amount of feet.
It is a significant amount of feet.
Anyone got
And
Is it-
as you guys are there, you
Yes,
start
I do.
hearing strange noises. It sounds like snapping wood.
Ugh.
Mm,
As soon
Maybe he's safer down there.
And before he's like, oh, this pit is also an acid pit
And full
acid
of
starts
spiders.
flowing.
and full of
Pit.
blood and has ambush monsters.
Oh, we already have the ambush monsters covered. Don't worry.
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
you start hearing the sounds of wood breaking apart as you
Fucking
start
ambush
seeing
monsters.
little tiny creatures made of wood, twigs and wood emerge from around the corners.
I'm no druid, but that seems unnatural.
Don't say anything, but I think, guys, what's happening?
Yes, and meanwhile, Otlius is the bottom of a pit, can't see anything.
I'm gonna assume we don't have time to cast light.
You know what? I'll allow I'll give you one chance at it for Kiori's sake to roll a dex saving throw, but it's gonna be a high DC.
Alright.
No. Do not.
Negative on that. Alright, fair enough.
Yeah. That was to give you a free chance to cast light. So you do not have a chance to cast light as these
Alright.
little creatures start peering out of the walls. You guys may now roll initiative.
I'm great at those.
That's my
afraid of
my
those.
rolls.
Yeah.
Now I'm back.
Oh fuck.
Archon and
Where are these little
Kiori.
creatures? I
Wow.
don't even see
They're on the
them.
other side of the pit.
We might have time in the first place, okay?
Oh. Oh, okay. I can like barely see them because I like matched the cave.
Yeah, that's why I got the
Well,
little
they have
green
the little
dots
green
on them.
dots on their characters.
Yeah. That's the only way I found them. Like after like mousing over them in initiative.
Yeah, I purposely put the green dots because I didn't realize they were hard to see in the cave. So, Tal, you're up first.
Archon
Okay.
still has his claw on your shoulder, if that helps.
They're decently far away. Alright, so I'm gonna keep it simple. I'm going to use my Sacred Flame
Okay, that is
on
a
one of these little tree boys.
deck save.
I believe so.
Deck save indeed.
Yes.
It succeeds, so you cast a Sacred Flame and it pops off to the side, just dodging the flame.
Oh, fuck.
Rolled a natural 17. Anything else, Tel?
Nope.
Kiori.
Okay, so who was carrying Curie forward?
Avalon.
Alivor.
Alivor, sorry.
Alivor.
Alivor, my mistake.
Alivor, okay. It's a 50-50 chance whether he has a sword summon in the first place, so I'm just gonna say she reaches back to Archon and ignites his maul and might.
Okay, so their action is to cast Light on you.
Yep.
There you go.
Awesome. Alright, now we see what we're doing. Then, yeah, it'd be in character for her. Oh, so that's the pit. Okay.
Yep.
She's
The
going to
humanity
step forward.
sprite.
Can,
Oh, I
think she'd
see
probably-
that. I see light above, 50 feet above. Wow.
I imagine to be in action to make a perception check for those things.
Perception check to what?
To see them, because we still don't have the range to see them.
You're within range.
The light. They're just on the edge of the light.
Yeah, that space is darkened.
Yeah, probably
Yeah,
because
just
it's
'cause
right
the
at
Yeah,
your
picture
that's
edge.
hard to see.
Rosalie just handles light really weirdly.
Yeah. Yeah, she doesn't have much. I'm just gonna have her move here, and that'll be it, I suppose.
Okay. Now comes the twig, the needle blights. So you hear another skittering sound as another needle blight kind of comes around the corner. Looks down at the pit and fires as these little needles pop out of its hand. It misses completely, rolling a 5 to hit. This needle blight moves here and will shoot at Alivor. Missing completely. This needle blight will fire down at Otlius, who is still stammering around blind in the dark.
We would technically be prone as well, right, from the fall?
Yep, but he's also so it becomes flat rolls
It is like
because he's
they're at
blind.
height.
Huh?
Ah, okay.
Because he's
Okay.
blind, right? Because he can't see.
Gotcha. Yeah, gotcha.
21 to hit for 11 piercing damage as he rolled max damage.
Bruh.
cool.
And this one will fire at... He'll move there, just on the edge of the pit, and fire at Talitha.
Maybe I'll just
Okay.
have a vapor rub.
15 to hit. That hits for 8 piercing damage. Atlas, you are now on your back in the bottom of a pit, and a needle just struck you in the leg.
Ow, I take the needle out. Can't see fucking shit. Something shot me. Oh, man. Oh, man.
Would say you are capable of seeing the one twig blights on the edge because the light does illuminate them.
Great. Bad lighting doesn't matter to them. I cast.
You
I
cast.
cast. Fuck. You know, might as well. I cast magic missile at second. 2 on each.
Okay,
So
roll
first
that
2
damage.
This one.
Okay.
First 2 is that one. 1, 2, 3, 4.
So 7 on the first one. Trash! It's looking like it's falling to pieces, barely standing, and the other one is a similar state.
Cool. I attempt to feebly barbell and cover myself with dirt, and maybe they won't be fine.
So you just stay prone and kind of put your head into the dirt. Archon.
Alright.
And more like the wall than the floor.
It's
I stand
Temple
up.
Play Dead all
I stand
over
up.
again.
Play dead, yeah, jeez.
Oh god.
Actually, no, I will go
Just so you
prone.
guys know,
I'll
there,
just cover myself.
like the ledge there, like here, is walkable.
But
Yeah,
on the
yeah, I
other side,
assumed.
This
kind of
isn't.
welcomes on the difference.
Yeah, it's the left side you can walk across.
Yeah, figured.
20, let me see. 10, 10, and 10. Good deal. And what's beyond there, kind of hard to see. Do we hear any skittering from farther back?
You do not, just kind of bubbling.
Cool, cool. Right.
Meh.
Yep, nope, I'm gonna go all out. I am going to move here. I am going to... Yeah, I'm going to...
Throw a javelin at all.
Yes. I'm going to dash, move around, and then I'm going to rage.
Okay. Elevor's up.
Well, alright. He's gonna... Oh, fuck. I don't think he's gonna really move anywhere. He'll just chill there and Eldritch Blast, Eldritch Blast this one.
Okay, roll the hit. That hits and he
Why is it
explodes.
disadvantage? Why is Alivor's sheet just permanently on disadvantage?
I couldn't tell
Okay.
you.
I don't know.
What else do they have? His action surge. I don't use.
He still has a second blast, dude.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's what I was
he
trying to
gets
figure
2
out.
blasts.
Alright, and then I'll blast the other one that Olias hit.
Okay. And that hits, and they both explode. Yeah, they are pretty twiggy. They're not exactly the sturdiest of creatures. Well, Chrome, you're up.
Nice and slow. Alright, I did the math earlier. Volcrum can reach over here. And Volcrum doesn't like seeing that, but I'm gonna take my 2 swings against the one between me and
How
Volcrum.
did you reach there? That's 5, 10,
I can. I
20,
did the,
25. Yeah, okay, you did. Yeah, just barely.
yeah. Good. Alright, so I'm gonna take my 2 swings.
That hits. And that hits. And you crush him and explode him.
Very
His
good.
little twigs just fly everywhere.
Alrighty.
Hey, Needleblight's turn. This one will come up here, and it will fire at Archon. Misses with a 10 to hit.
Oh, okay.
This guy will dash around here and claw at Archon. 20 to hit for 2 damage at 5 reduced to 2.
Okay. Less threatening than I thought.
Yeah. The pit trap was there to make these things somewhat threatening. Otherwise, these things are just kind of fall over. Telva, you're up.
Alright, I'm going to knock an arrow, and I'm going to fire at this guy.
Okay, roll your attack.
Don't knock until you try it.
Haha.
Stretching a little there. You fire the arrow, kind of goes out there. Oddly, as you're hanging across the wall, you see this arrow just kind of fall from the sky and land at your feet.
I'm burying myself in dirt.
Kiori's up.
Alright, so... Yep, seeing what these things can do. Sorry, these bits walkable?
That is not walkable, no. You have to go
That
through
is
the
not
left.
walkable.
No.
Okay, alright. Let me see. 20... 35, she is... Yes. Okay, so she can reach that. And yeah, she's gonna stab the thing, I suppose.
Hey, make your attack. Well, that explodes.
Damn!
Wow, okay.
Third crit of the game.
Alright.
Okay.
And... Yeah.
Technically that took 40 movement, because movement past Welcome would be difficult terrain in that tight a spot.
Oh, alright, fair enough.
I'm just saying, because, I mean, otherwise it's a little tight.
Yeah, fair enough.
It's true, I only exist to make
Everything more difficult.
This guy goes after Archon, being the only person in range.
Uh-huh.
Misses. Atlius, you're back up.
I don't see shit.
You don't see shit. No.
I take the dodge action and continue to bury myself.
Okay, Archon,
I just
you're up.
imagine he's like doing like one of those things on the beach where you just see a kid like piling sand onto his body.
Pretty much.
Love it. Alright, so Archon, just kind of, hand in pocket, just kind of steps forward, and I'm gonna let loose my storm on these two poor creatures.
Alright, they take 2 damage each.
And the one that's right south of me is gonna get them all.
Yeah, it's a really nice gift.
That hits and
Yeah.
explodes.
Alright, then I'm gonna move over here and do the fucking same to this goddamn thing.
Okay. And that hit and explodes. So as you watch as these little twig-like creatures firing needles explodes under Archon's thing, at the bottom you just hear Otlius kind of playing in sand, it sounds like.
Hey kid, you okay down there? Any spikes?
No spikes. There's something shot a needle at me.
Good. Here's some light. Kind of lean my maul against the edge so that he can see what the hell he's doing.
Can I cast light now? I can just do it myself.
Oh yeah, go ahead.
I cast light on my brooch or something. My ice grab
Oh.
pendant, yeah.
There you go.
Welcome will use his rope to lower the rope so that he can get Otlius out.
Okay. So as you yank Otlius up. Just give me an athletics check to yank Otlius up.
You just kind of like wrap my
Okay.
arm around the rope and let them lift me up.
So you guys pull Otlius up out of the ground. Otlius, you are now over onto the other side of the pit as Wilcrum holds your little body up through the pit area.
Alava will turn to Telethor. Hey, Tel, do you have any healing spells left?
I do, but I can also give him a potion.
Yes. Oh,
Well,
that'd be
okay,
nice.
You look like
You're
shit.
you're really good at healing people that are unconscious, right?
I
Mhm.
fell.
I might have an idea if you're on board.
If you're
Um,
recommending to knock him out, that's a no.
You sure about that?
I
Actually,
kind of
sounds
back
technically
off
some
it.
this
It's
time.
still a no!
You sure about that?
I'm like, ah!
Just to remind you, negative 10 HP, you give him a wound, and I'm not going to let you nerf the damage.
I was just gonna hit him with an unarmed strike if we actually did it.
Oh my god.
Smack him across the face and knock him the fuck
Yeah.
out.
We just knock him back.
You know what?
into the
I am
pit.
going to veto that
Guaranteed
cheese
5
rule.
damage.
I'm going to cheese that rule. That's ridiculous. You purposely knock out your companions with no negative side effects.
I'll put it this way, not
fine.
everybody thinks of that.
Yeah.
But
I think of that. I'm that kind of person. This is Raznoth. Raznoth coming out.
Pretty much is.
All right. Well,
seriously, you sure? He's looking pretty weak.
Welcome will say. How many spells
Archon,
do we
no.
have left?
I don't know.
Just shoves him back down the pit.
No. Archon turns around and his tail just so happens to hit Atlium.
Whacks him down the pit.
Shit, that's a good idea.
How many spells do you have left, Tel? We don't want to waste them.
I
Save
think
it.
I have about 5 in me total left,
Okay. Well,
which I would prefer to try and keep in case, we get into some trouble.
I mean, I'm fucking around.
I
But honestly,
Bigger trouble.
I think it
I'm
might be
gonna drop-
needed with this one.
I'm gonna drop my last 5-layer hands into Otlius.
Okay.
And then I knock him out.
I will also make my way over and I am going to give Atlius the 2 potions of healing that I have.
I drink. Thank you, Tel. I drink
Sure.
one like I'm in a commercial.
Like you did with the ice flower.
Yep, life gets you down. 2d4.
Falling down pits in a dark cave full of acid. I recommend healing potions. Oh, damn.
Hey, Max!
Almost
Nice
max.
healing
Got-
potion.
Not quite at
Almost
max.
max.
One under
Almost
max.
max.
It's because
Oh.
I drank it like I was in a commercial.
As Atlius gained all the HP he lost from the fall, but not from the twig attack.
Rolled max on
Yeah.
that shit.
He'll be fine. Archon, you got a light source now. Take point.
Yeah. Sticking with that light's useless here.
Yeah. You got much anger left in you?
Ugh.
I
It's been a
feel like
long
he's
fucking
always
day.
angry.
But, well, he said it.
Yeah.
Good enough for me.
I'm gonna just stay further back. Oh, look at
Just,
Alva and Welcome.
as I walk
Synchronized
forward, gonna-
dancing.
Scan the ground for traps.
Okay,
Come on,
roll me
Kieran.
an investigation check. Okay. And the way I roll and I do traps is I will say that keeps going until you run across something. Either you fail
Yes,
to
please.
see a trap or a trap is seen. So just so you remember. So
Fair.
I will until you run across something to activate that, that will be your investigation to
Yeah,
move forward.
because I am
my
moving
God, I just-
slowly.
Yeah.
Man, I just had fucking flashbacks to like searching for traps as Dara. Jesus Christ.
I'm having flashbacks of the temple, actually.
Avalon, you have
No, we went through a
Fiore
fucking
way back
we went through
here.
a goddamn dungeon, and I rolled a new roll
Oh,
every
shit.
fucking room to look for traps. And nobody
well-
else was doing it. It was just Dara constantly rolling.
Hmm.
Welcome.
Alrighty.
What is it?
On the way out, can you remind me to get some of the acid from the empty healing bottle?
Yeah.
It
sure.
won't burn through.
It's glass. It shouldn't.
Alright.
Alright, I'm making the same mistake twice. What's over here?
There you just see
Everyone's
what
so far
looks to be the end of a pit. There doesn't seem to be anything that direction, just part of the cave wall.
Hmm. Alright, fuck it.
Tell Otlius, you guys try to stick near me. If we get into another fight, I want to be able to shield you.
Okay.
Alright.
Oh, don't want to edit token.
Looks like we got two paths.
That left one there is. Oh, well, actually, Oliver will say this because he's the one that can see it. The one on the left is a dead end.
I'm gonna check
Now
that
what
shit out.
one looks like just acid.
Yep. Nothing hiding here, right?
You do not see anything in the area, no.
Alright.
All you do see is more bubbling acid pits.
Just because I'm curious, when we're passing by, do I see any, like, herbs or mushrooms that could be used for medical purposes?
You can roll me a... roll me an investigation. You do not notice anything of use. It seems to be mostly barren cave, and you figure anything probably growing in a cave filled with acid, probably not the most healthy thing to consume.
Yeah, just wanted to check.
That's fair.
Never know.
Never know, but you do not see anything specific.
Anything over here, or is it just terrain?
Just terrain.
Alright. Another dead end.
And as you enter this big, giant, more open area, you do see now what looks to be many bubbling pools of acid around you. As the deeper in the cave you guys get, you see more and more acid.
Take
Yeah.
a bath. The water's fine.
Oof.
Everybody, I
yes.
know it's obvious, but stay with
Whole
me.
new
Shit.
meaning to steam pools.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
No, I didn't think of that.
No, the people.
Zoom the fuck out.
And as you guys get there, I will say, Archon, you start
Fair enough.
hearing a voice start echoing out throughout the cave. Who dare in my cave? I see.
Is this?
Oh, sorry.
Oh, sorry, this is just in common, yeah?
Yes, this isn't common. I
Just
see.
some, traveling rock salesman.
I just want to say it for the gag, but that sounds like you were trying to speak for Alivor at that point.
That was welcome saying it. That was welcome saying it.
I know, but that line.
That is fucking. I love it.
We got this magic brick. You want it?
Love the magic brick.
I'm sorry. Just like that is like you're just channeling Alivor. There was the gag.
It was a mocking Alivor as a gag.
As you hear that, you hear the voice echo out from me. You merchants from that puny town up to the north. You are the ones who recently escaped my trap.
Hard to do business when you're stuck in a trap.
No business here. You and your kind betrayed the way of the old ancient ways. I am here to make sure that these fools at Sports Shellside learn the ways that once existed in the old days. We are the
Knew
beast
it,
people.
axe grind. Right.
Just shout that out.
He's more just grumbling it to himself. Not
We are
shouting, but...
We the beast people need to return to the ways of the ancients before the civilization.
I knew it.
Well, we're not exactly beast people, so we don't know what you're talking about.
We ain't from here.
Indeed, you are the smooth skins that have been coming to our lands to trade with us. Those that think of us little more than beasts.
Hey, don't compare me to them.
Did you just point to the rest of the party when you said that?
Yeah, pretty much.
He's like, I'm not with them.
Don't compare me with
It's like
these
the
guys.
opposite of the I'm with stupid shirt. It's like, I'm not with stupid.
I see. So you say you are different from these others.
Yeah, I got scales, I ain't a smooth.
You are one of the Dragonborn.
Yeah.
Well, since you are closer to our kind, I suppose I can let you leave.
Check your privilege, asshole.
Kid, you're not helping the case. Can I tell from where the voice is coming from? In general direction.
Roll me a perception check.
Perception.
Yes, you gather he's coming from the south.
Wonderful.
And obviously down of the map. I mean, obviously you're in a cave, so the directions... But he comes from the bottom of the map.
Yeah. You know what? I'm real shit at telling the people the story. I can't do it without seeing a pretty face, so... Why don't you let me see you? I can tell if you're actually making any kind of sense.
You hear a... You wish to see the face of Poison Charles. Very well. And you see what looks to be two figures emerging from the bottom of the shadows. First off, a fairly
Dad?
giant familiar figure. Something you chased into here. Followed by what looks to be a turtle in this kind of druid-like dark outfit with like a purpley poison coming out with like a bird skull attached to his thing. His shell has giant hordes coming out of the back and seems to encompass him in almost like a bark-like substance. As this handsome man sees you.
Huh.
Oh,
Kind of trying to figure out what kind of shell that guy is.
Yeah, is he
The
wearing like a,
Pokemon.
like a mask as well?
Yeah, he's got like purple paint on his face.
war paint, man.
Yeah, I don't see him in my light.
Alabor sees him.
Halivor probably sees him. He will continue moving
Yep.
forward
Obviously, I don't see him either, so.
till he's now close to the pits of the acid. So now you guys should be able to see him.
Negative.
Negative?
No, it's literally ends at the end
Archer
of
only has
I
40
will
feet.
increase the size. Oh, that's why I put the acid as dim light. I did not mean to do that.
Oof.
There, that should help a little.
Nope, it only made it smaller.
Worse.
Oh, give me 1 second.
Yeah, because he's just out of the range of the light spell.
How about now?
I can now
Very, very
Oh,
dim.
yeah.
slightly see this
There
man.
he is.
Well, shit, you actually did it.
So, would you like to enlighten us about these old ways?
You wish
Well,
to know the
I'm
old
curious.
ways. Very well. Long ago, many centuries before the great leader, and he kind of says that with kind of a spit to his voice, the Barbaras came to these lands. The tribes of the beast people used to live independent. We lived with nature, or nature lived with us. We did not cut the trees, we did not build the homes. We lived only to survive in the ways that nature intended. In the trees, only taking the spoils that the forest gives and the jungle provided and not trying to tame the land for our purposes. We did not cut out the stone, we did not rip out the metals. We merely preserved with nature.
I'm not gonna lie, big man. I see the appeal.
If you see the appeal, then Dragonborn, perhaps you and I can be at peace with each other.
I'm gonna be straight with you. I hope so. Didn't come here looking for a fight.
Then what
But-
brought?
So here's the thing. They're putting up a bounty. For you. And,
Oh, sorry.
and there's a noble out there whose philosophy is exactly the opposite of you. And if he becomes the, I don't know what you call it, governor, mayor, I don't know, I don't pay attention to things, but if he gets into power, what he's gonna do is burn down the entire forest to smoke you out. And he's gonna send dozens of people to try and kill you. The point I'm trying to make, big man, is that I see what you're saying. But this is not gonna be the way to do it. You're just gonna get your own place burned up. You're creating a war that's not gonna end well for anyone. I know that from experience.
Roll me a persuasion check, Archon.
Will do.
Why is he so much talking? Piece of shit.
Can I give him advantage for assisting, since I was also talking to him and asking him about the old
I'm going to say no, because that didn't really have anything to do with what Archon was saying. You just asked the question. Archon's making a persuasion.
Unless one of you guys want to butt in, and I don't know.
It's
Is
a little
there a
late.
chance?
Just
I-
roll
I
it,
would
Archon. Just
butt
roll
in,
the
but I feel like
persuasion.
it's too late.
Fair enough,
It's a little
fair
late,
enough,
guys.
fair
Roll the persuasion. Okay.
Alrighty, there you go.
He kind of looks at you, Archon, and starts to chuckle under his breath. You think that I fear these civilized, foolish beastman who thinks he can burn my forest? He will soon learn that the flames is the way of the old. I will turn the fires back upon him and his kind, and burn them all to ash.
Go, go.
Nah, I'd never say you fear them. I don't.
In any case, if they dare try to enter my home, We will tear them apart, rip their flesh from their bones. We will show them that the ways of the old are stronger than these modern fools.
Look, we don't want to have to fight if we don't have to, but should we not come to a deal now? There are people that wish to send an army to deal with the problems you're causing. Even if you are strong, which you are, sometimes force of numbers can just overwhelm even the strongest of defenses.
He kind of looks over at you, Wilcrum, and glares. Roll me a persuasion at disadvantage.
Damn.
Yeah, not like the disadvantage hurt you. Your first roll was the worst one, so...
Yeah.
He kind of glares over it. You be a creature worse than the normal little smoothskins. You are one of the dwarves.
Oh, well, that's a bit hurtful.
Your kind border ours. They are the epitome of creation against nature. You dig out mountains, cut out metals, destroy the nature around you to build everything for yourselves.
Well, in my defense, I haven't lived there in a long time.
In any case, if they are foolish enough to send an army to take me, they will soon discover the mountain of corpses they have will only further increase mine. Do you think an army of warriors can outnumber the amount of army of the living plants? As he looks over at the shambling mound. I will bring thousands back if I need to destroy them, and if necessary, I will even resurrect creatures of a darker time to bring about my powers.
Well, I can't say we didn't try.
Let me be clear. I don't want to fight you. But I'm used to having to take the shot for people that don't. I think you do a lot better trying to convince people. I think people could actually listen. But if you can't do that, I get it. I'm not too convincing myself.
Convincing is not what I do. They will not listen. I have done before. They will not. So instead, they will suffer for their ways. I will let you leave here now if you so choose. If you do not wish to fight, then leave. These lands do not concern you. Go back to your deserts and mountains. Go back to
What if there was someone that might listen?
Looks over at you, Tell. You... Elf, not elf. Half-breed, yes?
Yes.
You say one will listen to me?
He may.
And what guarantee of this do I have from you?
The one I speak of is inexperienced. And if anything, I believe that he wants the good for his people. Which would mean saving lives. I can understand following old ways. I follow old ways. I can understand your protection over them.
He kind of looks at you, Tal, and with a scowl on his face slightly, kind of rubs his chin slightly, then kind of goes, You say you understand the old ways. This is possible, I suppose.
I'll write that in my notes. Also.
Jesus Christ, Atlas. Ah,
Oh.
thanks to himself, she's in a cult. This is, perhaps, something you wish to try. You say that their leader is weak and inexperienced and may listen to me.
He's young, and I believe you have wisdom that could be useful. Yes.
Real idealistic. Yours could be one of them.
Does he?
Perhaps an agreement could be reached. A compromise could be made.
Perhaps. Roll me a persuasion check, Tell.
Okay. Fucking hell.
But
I doubt he will listen. I doubt he will care for the ways of the old. After all, he leads these people in his home. But that is enough talk. I have stated the ways that will be. There will be blood if there is. I will continue destroying their wagons that go through my jungles. They will suffer if they move forward. You can go back and tell them this. There will be death if they continue their ways.
I understand.
Well... Well, Archon, it's up to you.
Me. Man, you know I'm shit at making decisions.
No, I know what decision you'll make.
Shit, am I becoming that predictable?
pussy, but you won't.
Shakes its head.
What was that?
What do you say?
Just do it, pussy. Bet you won't.
Did
Okay.
Atlius say that out loud
To Archon.
to Archon?
Archon just sighs and shakes his head. Kid, after this.
Oh no.
As for you, I get it. And it was like being tired of not being heard. I know you don't want it anymore. That's the case. He kind of takes a step back and slams his claw into the ground. Then let loose the hounds of war!
Okay, that's. I'm assuming you're initiating combat then.
Yeah.
Okay. As you cry it out,
So surprised, Pikachu face.
you hear Poison Shell kind of chuckles. Then war we shall have. 'Tis a shame. I figured you and your kind would be smarter than these.
Man, I'm stupid. Let's get this over with.
Oof.
These are some rough initiatives. These are some rough initiatives.
Okay, everybody in?
Yep, looks like it.
Okay, first up, you hear what sounds like more familiar skittering sounds. As you watch these little guys start flying out behind the rocks again. Kara, you're up.
Okay, where are the skidding coming from? I don't see any of them.
Then they're probably outside of your range.
Fair enough.
I see 'em now.
They're just behind the acid pools.
Yeah.
So, I do see them.
Yeah,
so Fiore-
even with the green dots, it still can be a little bit tough to notice.
Yeah, I think I
Once you
know
point
what
them out,
Fiore's
you see 'em.
doing. Yeah, fair. All right. Yeah, so we know what this boss is weak to. Let me see. 4 feet. Yep. Nice and solid. Curie is going to rush right up to this dude. Does he still seem? No, actually, he isn't injured.
No, he would have got a short rest the same as you guys.
Fair enough.
Plus an extra
All right.
4 or 5 hours. So,
Alright, so she's... Yep, this is gonna be a bit rough for her.
no,
But
that
there's
hits.
her attack. Alright, and then she's going to... Sorry, what was the... Was it 35? No, it was 25. Yeah, I'm gonna have her disengage and... 1, 2, 3, 4...
Okay, so you used her key point to disengage.
Step of the wind.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay. Shambling Mound's turn. Lumbers up to Archon.
Yeah, fair enough. Could I say as part of that slam into the ground, could I say I raged? Cause
You
I
didn't
wasn't
call it
expecting
at the time. I'm
this. Fair
sorry.
enough. Alright,
Uh,
fair enough. I was considering it, but fair enough.
That's a miss.
You were considering it
That's a
before
miss.
you saw that you got a 5 initiative.
Sure.
Alivor's up.
It's genuine, yeah.
Alright.
Alright, Alavor's gonna waltz a few steps that way, and he's gonna Eldritch Blast into the turtle.
Okay. That hits for 12 damage. You crack into him
And
for
I
a
get
good...
a second one, right?
Yes.
Level 5.
Oh, actually, I have to do them consecutively, right? I can't use an action between them.
No.
No, because your action was
Okay.
count.
It is
I
your
should
action.
have Hexblade Curse because I think
Yeah,
he
you
still
can't
has
do that.
but-
Nope. You still have to...
Okay. Yeah. Alright, I'll do the second one.
That one misses.
Okay. Wait. Okay, let me just read Hexblade's Curse real quick because I haven't played Hexblade in ages.
He did... I don't know if that's on a short rest. I know he... Because he did
It
use
is
it
a
in the
short
last
rest.
game.
Yeah, it is a short rest.
Okay. That's a bonus action.
Yeah, I just forgot about it until after I clicked the attack, and I was like, fuck. Yeah, I'll cast it on him because I may as well.
Okay.
Is it concentration?
It's not a...
No.
It's not a concentration, no.
But it
Yeah,
will
I'll cast
go
it on
away
him
if you
because
get downed.
Yeah, that's alright. He casts that afterwards because I'm a dum-dum and forgot.
Okay.
I mean, he did that last time.
Yeah, he does that like every round, every game. I was like, I'm not gonna make the same mistake. I immediately forgot.
Okay, is that it?
Representation of Alvor.
Yeah,
Tal,
that'll be
that's
it,
up.
Alabor.
Telth is going to take out her bow, and I'm going to shoot Twig Boy
Okay.
right here in the back.
That misses, unfortunately. Flies
fuck,
through
if
and
I
over.
Hexbladed... I just realized if I remembered the Hexblade Curse, that first one would have been a crit.
But you forgot.
Damn it, I haven't played a Hexblade in like 2 years, he. Actually, wait, no, I played a Hexblade at the end of fucking Stormbird when Dara
You did, yes.
For like a year. It's been like a year.
Anything else, Tel?
No, that was all.
Okay, welcome, you're up.
Alright, I already know what Welcrum's doing. He's casting Aid
AIDS?
on
Hey,
Archon, Alador, and Kiori.
Archon who and Curie?
Archon,
Alador.
Alador, and Kiori.
It's your second level
Front
spell
liners.
slot gone.
Yep, one of the two. So you guys all get 5 bonus max HP.
Thank you.
And it doesn't have a bonus action, I don't think. I'm pretty sure I have 0 bonus actions at all.
Yeah, that's not a spell.
So, yeah. So I'm just gonna chill. I'm gonna take out I'm gonna swap my sword for a javelin. And I'm gonna chill.
Okay.
Yeah, so it's obvious now.
Yeah, Atlas is up.
It's a pity. I attack the twig boy.
Okay.
Hogri.
That hits for 5 damage.
Cool. Just suck him. Like a la Muscle Wizard. Fist. Chill punch.
That it, Atlas?
Yes. I stay where I am.
Okay, Archon, you're up.
Alright. First thing Archon's gonna do is, as the thing attacks him and he's bobbing and weaving around his strikes, is he's gonna move here and unleash his storm.
Okay. So you thing takes
That'll
2
be-
damage.
3.
Or 3 damage? Okay.
Sorry, that's Kiori's. Bleh.
That doesn't matter.
Stuck in the last initiative. Yep. And then he's going to move here. And yeah, I'm going to. Oh, I'm already raging. Yes. So if I remember correctly,
You
the
weren't
thing only
raging,
shut-
so you can't use your cold damage. You have to
Oh,
rage
shit, you're
first.
right. Well, never mind. No cold. Raging.
You raged, yeah.
And
I mean,
if I remember
it-
correctly, the thing
Honey
tried to
Dress
consume
part
me.
of it.
What?
No, yeah, it's a separate thing. You can't do both in the same turn. You can just after you rage, you can use your bonus action to keep casting it. For that, I believe. Yeah.
I think so. Yep. So if I remember correctly, it only tried to consume me when it struck me twice, not when I tried to grapple it.
Yes, your resurrection. It seems to pull you in when it hits you.
Okay. So I am gonna try to. Actually, I'm not gonna try to grapple it. I'm going to. Oh yeah, I can use things. I can move things
It
with
says
my
when you
movement.
enter your rage, so
So my plan is I'm going to try to grapple this thing, and then I'm going to try to push it into the acid. If I can do that.
You can
it's so cool. I hate it.
Yeah.
Yeah?
Well,
Yeah, you
it's
can
like,
attempt to.
oh,
Alright, cool.
acid makes me grow bigger.
Right? Yeah.
Fury punch. It said nothing about that.
Match, so it fails.
Match. Shit.
Yeah,
okay.
22. Yep, you rolled a 22.
Alright. Okay, so yeah. That's my turn.
Okay.
No, Dan was right actually. It says your aura has an
Yeah.
effect that activates when you enter your rage.
Oh, okay. Well, then it takes
Each
1 point of
subsequent turn,
damage.
it's right back.
Oh, okay.
It takes 1 point of damage. Poison Shawl's turn looks almost. All you fools will learn. That's why I am moaned. Poison Shawl. And, 1 moment.
Oh no.
In before welcome,
Keep
and I
his
just like I
goddamn
don't
orbs.
care.
Did you
No
all?
magic orb.
As you watch
Poison
this.
fireball, you're all dead.
You're not
Cloud kill.
exactly right. You see this big, huge cloud start forming around you. You guys start hacking and coughing.
Thinking cloud.
And
Stinky
Cloud
Cloud.
kill.
as you guys are in the cloud, Poison Shell goes. And backs away. Needleblade's turn. Uses his dax action to get up to there. Okay. Now the Needleblade's turns. This one fires a shot at Avalor. .21 to hit for 13 damage as he rolled max damage.
Of course he did. Seems like the only times you're hitting attacks is rolling max damage. Math 42.
This one will also shoot at Alwar because he's still the only guy in range. It isn't being surrounded by a giant thing that's hard to shoot past.
Oh my goodness.
And I hit a natural 20 for 15 damage.
Heath, you're expecting me to do too much math this early in the morning.
You can just click on the token.
Put you down to 27.
It's never worked for me. Like, I've tried doing it, it never fucking works for me.
Kiori needs to make a
Whatever,
Constitution saving throw.
I figured. Normal, I assume. Con save. Ooh, wow.
Nice.
Okay, that's a success, so I believe that's only half damage. Let me double check.
Yep. I would only imagine.
Oh, hey, aid isn't concentration. Rad.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's hit,
you don't
maybe.
need concentration to have AIDS.
Okay. And I gotta roll. She takes 11 poison damage.
Minus 11. Alright, cool.
Shambling Mound's turn. Will still engage with Archon, make its 2 swings.
Hmm.
That's 26 to hit for 11 bludgeoning, reduced to 5.
5 it is.
And 22 to hit for 13, reduced to 6.
13 reduced. It's okay.
And it will engulf you. So, plus
No,
side, you're out of the poison cloud. Bad side, you're engulfed.
Yeah. No consistent check, anything?
No, if it hits you twice, you are automatically engulfed.
Wow, okay.
It has to hit you twice, though. If it hits you once, it can't engulf you.
Hmm.
That's the check. Is basically it's an AC check.
Huh.
Alivor needs to make a con save.
Yes, he does.
None.
Okay, that's a success. 11 poison damage.
That farther con.
11, so 16. Alright, so he's gonna move to the other side over here. That's out of the range, yeah?
Yeah, that's
So
out of the
tiny bit
cloud.
doesn't matter. Yep, he'll bonus action to second wind. That's a bonus action, right?
Yes.
Okay, cool. Bonus action to second wind, so 1d10 plus 5 to level.
3.
Is there a... Oops, that's not what I wanted to click. Here you go. 8, so 11 hits.
6, actually. You rolled the 6
That's
first.
the 8.
Oh, the 8. Sorry,
It's a
my
D8.
mistake.
No,
Yes, the
I rolled,
8.
yeah, I rolled the wrong dice, yeah.
Okay,
So,
Yeah, 11.
Back to 27. And he's gonna Eldritch Blast the Turtle again, because he should still be in range.
okay.
Yeah, easily in range.
Great.
Those
that
both miss.
concentration off.
Wow.
God
And
damn
he
it, okay.
loses his bonus action at the beginning of his
Yes,
next
he
turn.
does. Yep.
Talitha,
Yes,
con
I'm gonna send
save. That is a failure.
Ooh.
Talitha, you take 22 points of poison damage.
Fuck me.
As these poisonous things just fills your lungs and you start hacking and coughing and blood starts pouring out of your mouth. As you're starting to remember why there was a lot of poison in the bodies you found.
Yep. Alright, I am gonna get out of this club, first of all. Let's see. And
No, wait, did Kiori
I
do...
will
Kiori never did her
Yeah.
turn, did she?
Oh, she didn't. My bad.
Yeah, you rolled the con save.
You made the
You
face.
got a
Yeah.
we're like, oh, that's done.
Alright. Done, GG. Alright. So she's gonna be.
I'll be back in 1 sec. I'm just gonna
Okay, no worries.
And she's gonna go for the Twiglets.
Okay, roll the attack.
Because somebody needs to.
That will miss.
Alright. Yeah, she's gonna do a flurry of blows.
Okay, that hits for 6 damage.
Does not kill.
Does not kill. This one hadn't been touched yet.
Yes.
And that will kill it.
And that will kill it.
Yes, these do not have a
Okay,
lot of
now
HP.
I need to actually count how many steps she took. It's, 30
30
2,
or 25.
25. Alright, so she's gonna move on back.
Okay. To Tell, what you doing with your turn then, Tell?
I am going to cast healing. I know, cure wounds on myself.
Okay, that's your action. 4 HP. Oof. As you kind of pat yourself down, you're like kind of barely hitting yourself with your fingertips as you're too busy coughing.
You miss your heal. You're like, oh no, where are you? can't find you. You're out of reach.
That is my turn, though.
Welcome, con save.
You have resistance.
Hey, success. 11 poison damage.
Halved because resistance.
That is. Oh yeah. So yeah, quarter. So 5.
Ooh.
5, 49 to 44. Bloop. Alright, I'm gonna... I can't even get to the other side, so I have to walk over to here. How far is this thing? 45 feet. What's the range of a javelin?
30.
I can't remember.
30 and 20,
30,
so it's a disadvantage.
30. Yeah, okay. How much of my movement was that? That was like 20. What was there? 20. Doesn't really make much of a difference. So I'll toss a disadvantage javelin. What? Oh, wait, is there a spell I should cast? Maybe. I don't want to waste it. Things. I'll just toss a disadvantage javelin at him, at the mound.
Okay. So roll the attack. Disadvantage.
Boop.
So that will miss as you yeet it and doesn't quite hit.
Unfortunate.
Utley,
Oh,
it's con
that's-
save.
You got this.
No, I don't.
Yeah, you do. Nah, you do. See?
Success. So 5 damage.
Oh,
Or wait, that's just a success. That's the DC. Then double check that.
oh, so I can't make it to the other side, and that's already occupied, so I...
Take a step back! Take a step back!
Take a step back.
Am I out now?
Yeah, you're out of the cloud.
Go get him!
Well,
Ooh,
that
Oh,
kills
my
him.
advantage, but I
That actually is exactly what you need to kill him hit point wise too. Is that one just explodes? Archon con save.
yeah.
Con save.
Darkstar
no,
fucks
consume.
you up.
No, it's because he's that's a failure. So you're taking half. You're only still taking half. But as you are
Yep.
inside the thing, you take 13 reduced to half, so 6 bludgeoning damage.
6. Alright, I will not fuck around this time, and I will push my way through.
Okay, that is a strength saving throw. That is or that athletic check that saves through, so you emerge. Unfortunately, you emerge where you came out of, but you don't start your turn.
Oh,
So con
Okay.
save.
son of a... I can't push through it? Alright, fine.
Well, I mean, he put you in that way, so you kind of went out that way.
Eh, there you go. What next?
That's a 22 poison damage.
Yep, not shocked whatsoever.
But you
Now
can
can
now
I
move.
take my turn?
Yes, you can take your turn.
Cool.
So you still have an
As
attack
Arch-
left, and you still have your movement.
Yes, I do. As... Yeah, Archon is gonna stagger his way out of the cloud, packing up blood. Yeah, what is a barbarian supposed to do? Yeah, I'll take my
Buddy.
swing. Yeah, right.
That hits for 13 damage. Oh no, wait, the first one hits, the second one misses. You only had one attack
Yep.
left anyways, because you used one of your attack actions to break the grapple. But either case, the second
Oh.
one missed, so nothing would have changed.
Oh, okay. Yeah, and Archon kind of just... You call yourself a warrior! Face me!
Who are you talking to?
I'm just yelling out into the cave at, what's Poison Shell.
Okay,
That's
Poison
me.
Shawl, yeah. Poison Shawl, you just hear it echoing back, "Whoever said I was a warrior?" And as his turn ends, you guys notice the little fog cloud moving 10 feet.
Yeah, knew it. I couldn't even get any further away. It was just...
Yeah. As the cloud seems to move about. And... what else will he do? Does he got anything else worthwhile for him to do? Yeah, he's got a turn, so he will cast Cure Wounds on himself.
Bitch.
Oh boy.
And heals back 9 HP. Needleblight's dead. Needleblight's alive. Needleblight's dead. So this Needleblight will look over and fire at... he doesn't know any better. He'll fire at Kiori. And misses completely. Kiori's turn.
Nice. Kiori's turn. Where's the little bastard? Where is the little bastard?
Right here.
Oh. Oh yeah, I see him. Kiori is... Assuming Alavoy doesn't go down. Yeah, she's gonna focus on the big thing at the moment. I think.
Okay.
She's gonna... Yeah. Got two left. She's... Yeah, no, I'm gonna cast Toll the Dead instead.
Big thing? Okay.
Wait a sec.
On big thing.
Wait, you guys had a short rest, so a level should have a spell.
Yeah, Alivor does have his spell slots back.
Oh wait, okay, here it just says 0 in his total slots.
Yeah.
So I got confused. Okay.
It succeeded the save with a natural 16.
Alright. That's her action, and...
Still has their bonus.
Yeah, not gonna do anything with that. She doesn't have any spell slots.
Okay, Shambling Man looks over at Archon and is going to attack. It's one hit for 5 damage. That 11 reduced to 5, and the second one misses, so it does not engulf you.
Okay.
Alivor is up. Alivor needs to make a con save. So, that's a success, so it takes 10 poison
11.
damage this time.
10? Okay.
Yeah, 21 reduced to 10.
Gotcha. Alright, so he's gonna move to... Wait, how many does he get? He can move...
That's across the acid pool, so yeah, you'd have to...
Yeah, so you have to go like here?
Yeah.
Yeah, alright. He'll move to there. And he will... He's gonna Eldritch Blast the Shambling Mound thing this time.
One hit,
Oh
one
my
miss.
god! Just all these fucking that ones. No bonus action anyway. Sure. Okay. That's all he can do then.
Tell! You're unconscious, actually. As you watch Tell start hacking and coughing, because minimum damage 10, Tell falls unconscious in the cloud.
Yeah. I'll make welcome
Steve,
con
that
save.
piece of shit.
Wilcrum, you're up.
Oh fuck. Okay.
That's a failure, so you're
Cool.
taking 11 poison, or 10 poison damage.
10.
Just
Oh, that's
join.
If I wanted to move Tell, that would take my action, wouldn't it?
You can. I'll let you grab her for free, but only half movement if you're dragging her. So if you want to move 25 feet, it will take your action
God.
dash.
So I'd only be able to move to like there.
Not even, because half movement means you round down, meaning you can only move 10 feet as a dwarf.
10 feet.
If you action dash,
Don't
though,
make
you can
it
move your
fun.
full 25. I will say you notice that cloud seemed to only move 10 feet.
Yeah, I'm just. Apparently I can move real far for 25 feet.
Yeah, you can move 25 feet.
Real generous, going to diagonals.
Yes.
Alright, I'm gonna grab Tell and I'm gonna yeet out of there to that
Okay, move your character and I'll put Tell next to you.
It's over to there.
That was your action.
Oh, man.
Yeet her. Obviously, you don't
Yeah,
want to put her in the acid pools. So. It's like, Tell like a... Oh, shit! Right in the acid.
Guys,
Well, that was a mistake. Actually, I forgot
needed
to
to move.
light those I'll light those up so you should be able to see that acid.
Yeah. I'm not in the pool standing there, am I?
No, you're on the edge.
Yeah.
at this rate, he's just gonna like push the cloud away, and I'm gonna be like, "Cool, bye." I guess I walk out of the cave.
That was my action.
Atlas is the sole survivor by yeeting out of the cave.
Oh, I do have a bonus
He
action
just
spell.
flushes me out with his
that
gas
would help.
cloud.
Oh, I could do that. All right. Bonus action. I'm using my last first level spell slot to cast. Because that's it's not concentration. To cast Shield of Faith on Archon. Wait, am I close enough? Actually, I should check that.
Probably
no, I'm not.
not.
Never mind.
I'm about to say, I don't think you're close enough for that, man.
Appreciate the effort.
Alright, oh, yeah, I can't do anything.
On the way through, you do it. On the way through, as you're like going. Look, Archon!
I won't bother retconning it. It's just first
Uh,
and foremost thing is getting Tell out of the.
yeah, I mean that's a realistic response. You saw Tell dying in a fog cloud that would kill her if she stayed in there for 2 rounds. So yeah, probably best to flee. Atlius, you're up. I need a con save.
Yep.
That is a failure. 10 poison damage since you're resistant.
I didn't want to say anything because I knew if I did,
No
I would
way!
fucking-
I ran away!
Oh, Jesus Christ.
I ran away from my problems! Thank you, Dad, for giving me this resistance. I move a generous amount. Wait, before I move, fuck. Wait, cancel it.
You haven't done anything yet.
Yeah. Before I panic and move.
Wait, cancel that.
It was I already coded it. No. Fist that guy.
Okay, roll the attack.
Yeah.
That hits and kills him as the last twig blade explodes.
Yeah. Okay. Bye.
So move
Have
where you're
fun.
moving, Atlius.
Yeah, sure.
I have to go back.
Yeah, just one, please. Yes, please.
I'll move one more. That's a scary cloud. And my turn. Wait,
Okay. Oh,
I have bonus action to drink, right?
bonus action, drink a health potion for yourself, yes.
Yeah, I do that. And that's it. You can continue now.
Hey,
Yeah.
Archon, you're up.
Man, it's real unfortunate that Welcome goes off to Tell.
Actually, I forgot. Do roll your con save, actually, because that would indicate whether you take a lingering injury or not.
Wait, she has to take a lingering injury on the
If you're below
That's
negative
right.
10 HP, man. But she succeeded, so they didn't drop below negative 10 HP.
okay. Right, that makes sense.
Okay, yeah, so Archon kind of looking over the thing harassing them. He doesn't know how magic works, so he's just gonna shake his head and move over here.
What way?
Remember, as I told you, just hit the guy who cast magic.
When did you tell me that? I'm gonna make my attack.
Camp 3 months
Yeah, you
ago.
get 2
it's okay,
plus
what?
2 attack. 12 will miss. 17 will hit, though.
Okay.
So 8 damage.
And
And you're going to use
I'm
your little
gonna-
fire, or
Storm.
your storm, yep,
yeah,
for another
and
single
then
point
I'm
of
gonna
damage. Okay.
Move my way right back here.
Okay. Poison Shell's turn. The poison cloud moves.
Oh, so you're good. That can never be in the fight.
Well, it's Atlas.
Well, there's a reason for that. It has to move 10 feet away from the caster, so it can only move like 2 directions.
Oh, okay.
No!
So basically,
I'm still
it is
putting
just
my
gonna start chasing Hotlius out of the cave.
But, I don't know. I'm gonna keep to my head canon. It just wants Atlas.
Oh my god! All the villains. All the villains.
All of them.
actually has to run all the way through the cave.
Okay,
well.
Poison Shawl's turn. He's going to
There's a
go
bunch of forks in the road.
look
so
over at
maybe not.
Archon and kind of with a little cut roll laugh go, you think that I am scared of you? You seem to be steady to damage. Let's see if you like this damage. And Archon, you see a familiar looking spell that you've seen cast many a times by your co-worker Atlius come at you as this little hand, like little turtle paw, comes out and starts coming out towards you.
Oh, what the fuck, bitch? I see it faintly
Wow.
like, past the cloud.
Misses you though, as you just duck under it in time.
I've seen that shit plenty of times.
That's his action. He will keep.
That would have cocked you, man. If that down.
Archon is so
Yeah, I kinda
terrifyingly low.
And
The cloud shield
he
really like,
will be
fucking
okay. He that's
Yeah.
what he'll do. Needle blights are dead. Kiori's up.
Alright, so how is this goddamn thing looking?
It's damaged. I mean, you've missed
Bloody?
most of your attacks against it. No, it's not bloodied yet.
Yeah. God damn it. This could hurt, but she has the health for it. No, she can't see in the darkness. Damn it. Yeah. Sorry, is this space a non-acid space?
Yeah, that's a non-ad space. It's a little tree there, technically.
Cool. She's gonna press up against that and take her attacks. And they see it. Ooh.
That will miss with a 12 and 13, unfortunately.
Oy.
I don't need the needle blight sheet anymore because he's a dead boyo.
And smack and
Okay, the last one hit.
last one finally freaking hit.
At the smoke.
86. Okay. Anything else?
Move there and that's it.
Okay, Shambling Mount's turn. Looks over at Kiori after it got smacked.
Smoke.
Misses with a 12 to hit and hits with an 18 for 15 damage.
Fuck.
15.
That's so much.
Alavor is up.
Okay, so Alavor, is this here? Is this like a rock I have to walk around?
Yeah, pretty much, but I'll allow it to just be there. We'll just say it's kind of a small one, nothing big.
Okay. And then Alavor's just gonna. Yeah, he's just gonna walk to that space there. So go to here, and he'll use his 2 Eldritch Blasts again on the turtle.
Okay.
Fuck.
Jesus Christ. Whiff whiff! Tell
He doesn't have
if,
a bonus action.
Oh yeah, he doesn't. Nope, because he lost it. Talitha, death saving throw.
Yeah.
Man, a 3 and a
He got
2.
this.
Ah,
Natty
success.
20 right here.
Welcome, you're
Oh,
up.
So it was so close to a natty 20. Damn it. All right. Action. Oh wait, no. I can't do that actually. Fuck. Okay, no, yeah, I have to do this. Okay. Action cure wounds at level 2 on Tell,
Okay, 14 HP back.
and then I'm gonna move my 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. I'm still real far away. Oh, I can't do anything anyway because there's a bonus action left. So yeah, that'll be me.
Atlas, you're up.
Oh, great! Hit this guy.
Okay,
Damn.
that hits for 12 damage.
Nice.
Yeah, that ain't lightning, you bitch! Ah! Run away from the clown.
Oh
I
boy.
feel like I'm about to
Okay,
get a full kill.
Archon, you're up.
Alright. Kind of looks around at the whole clusterfuck that's going on here. Archon is going to move here, unleash a storm,
Okay, for 1 point of damage.
and I'm gonna take that too, if you don't mind, as I go.
Hey, those both
Both
hit
hit?
for 16.
and
Uh,
13.
Yeah, 16, 29 damage total. Nice.
Hmm.
It's definitely looking rough now.
Good. As I move back.
Poison Shawl's turn. What's he going to do?
Too late for this cloud to pass me by.
He's going to look over at Alivor, who's just been yeeting at him all day, and he's getting a little pissed off at it.
Yeah.
Reaches
day.
out his hand and goes, Wither, and casts Blight. I need a con save.
Oh
Not
my
a fan of the sound of
god.
that.
Oh my god, Blight. Oh my god. Is Alivor secretly a plant?
Oh my god. What is with these fucking garbage rolls? Why do
34 necrotic
I-
damage. Alivor takes. He needs you to roll that D100.
Maybe he gets a cool scar.
I feel like
You feel like what?
I just think because he's not here, it just feels really unfair, like what happened to me.
12. That's not the worst. Anything below a 10 is permanent. So 10 or below is permanent. So it's just above permanent. Let me just check what that is. Lingering injury chart. There we are. A 12 is blurred vision. You have disadvantage on wisdom perception checks to rely on sight and ranged attack rolls.
How does that work with his warlock vision?
It means it's just ranged attack is blurred. He has disadvantage on all
okay.
ranged attacks.
Dark vision.
I will put
He
that in.
now
His,
has astigmatism.
yeah, I will just put that in.
Congratulations, you're now nearsighted.
I'm going to put that right under Cam was here to prove it.
No, it should be Cam's rolls were here.
Cam was here. Bloop. Okay. Alivor is unconscious and dying from a blight spell. Kiori is up.
So you
Right,
have
so.
to make a it's nice.
It's not his turn yet.
Yeah, she's going to. Apparently, its wisdom is either high or you've been rolling really well, so.
Both hit. 13 damage. He's definitely a good chunk out of him.
Wonderful.
He's below quarter HP.
Ooh. Alright, that's her turn.
Shambling Mound's turn. Turns to Kiori. Misses both times. Alvor needs a death saving throw. That's a success. Talitha.
Okay, I am first going to move. And I'm going to cast Mass Healing Word.
Okay. He's your last third level, isn't it? Oof. Almost 5
Yes, it
HP
is.
to everybody.
Alright, 5. Cool.
Except for Oddlius, who can't be seen, obviously.
Does Alvor still get double because he's down?
He gets full, not double. So, yes, he would still get full. So he would get
You get 2
7.
more than this.
Yeah, he would get 7.
Yeah.
Not that that's massive change, but it's something.
It's something. He's up. And yeah, that is my turn.
Okay, next up is Wilcrum.
Has this cloud moved?
Oh yeah, his cloud did move. Thank you for reminding me.
Thank you for reminding me. Now die.
I need this cloud to just like pass me by so I can go back in the line.
Unfortunately, the size of it basically fills the entire passages.
It might go over there, right?
It might.
Away.
Plus side, the turtle can't see him.
Channel divinity, okay? If they're you. Okay.
Cool.
Then that's it for you, Wilcrum? Cam, we can't hear you if you're talking.
Sorry, I had myself muted because my mom came into my room.
Oh, fair enough.
Then with my yeah, that'll be it.
Okay. Oddlius. D-Rap?
Yeah, I just move away.
Just flee. Continue to flee!
I'll wait to see what the gas does.
Okay.
in my turn.
Archon's up.
Welcome. Where's the others?
Yeah, about that.
Shit. Alright, hold on a sec.
Both hit for 9, 11, 23 damage. Ooh, this thing's on its last legs.
Kind of glance over my shoulder. Welcome, he's far away. Unleashed storm.
1 HP. Not that much on its last legs, unfortunately. Wasn't 1 HP away. That would have been great if it was.
Honestly.
Poison Shawl's turn. He's gonna look around, see what's happening, see that his fog cloud is just kind of drifting away into nothingness, and, well, that seems to have served its puppies. And he will look over, and this time he's going to cast... I'm a dick. I didn't realize he could do this combo, but there's no reason he's not going to. He's going to cast Call Lightning!
Is the cave tall enough for cold lightning?
I guess that's true. Let me double check. 60 feet radius.
Pretty sure it's 100 feet high.
A storm cloud appears in the shape of a cylinder that is 10 feet tall. This is
That
10
can't be.
10 feet tall.
Because I've used Call Lightning myself, and the DM
Yeah,
has
I'm
gone,
reading
no,
it. When you
'cause-
cast a spell, choose point under the cloud. A bowling flashes. Quote. Each creature within 5 feet. They save it. One of the creatures until the spell ends, you must use an action to call down lightning away. Target the same difference. If you have outdoors coming as you cast the spell, gives you. It doesn't say anything about having need 100 feet of height.
Yeah.
It just says 10
You
feet.
can see 100 feet directly above you. Send it on a point you can see 100 feet directly above you.
Okay.
It's the first sentence.
This one.
After 10 feet tall with a
just-
60-foot
It
radius.
says within range above you. On roll 20.
Yeah, it doesn't say anything about 100 feet.
Uh-huh. I
In
couldn't-
roll
book
20.
says
Range
100
120
in the
feet.
book
It might
says-
have been reworded after publishing.
Yeah, that might be. I don't know. That's
Yeah, it says
legitimately
range
really weird to me
120
because I've
feet.
used
It
this
says
spell
60
before.
foot radius and a 10 foot tall cylinder. Doesn't say actually anything about it.
Weird.
For example, if you were in a room that can't accommodate the cloud when you cast the spell.
Spell fails if.
10 feet tall.
Yeah, that would barely be a concern if. I feel like it must have been reworded.
A storm cloud
I'm
appears
not-
in shape cylinder 10
I want
feet
to open my
tall.
PDF and see what it
The
says.
spell fails if you can't see with the air storms. For example, if there are rooms that can't accommodate the cloud.
I mean,
I think it's just. I think it's the 60-foot radius thing now. It's not the height. It's the 60-foot radius. As long as it's got a 60-foot radius, it's fine. And it's got to be 10 feet high. So the cave is most definitely taller than 10 feet. If you haven't guessed yet, this is a black dragon cave.
That makes a lot of sense, actually. Yeah, I guess it must have been reworded. I know a few spells have been changed.
Yeah, it doesn't say anything about it.
Yes, it was reworded. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah,
In the
Must
original
have been.
publishing, it says send in a point you can see 100 feet directly above you.
Yeah, they've gotten rid of it now because it says in a room, and that would indicate that how many rooms have a 100-foot ceiling.
yeah, exactly.
It'd be pointless. It would be pointless to say room at that point.
Yeah, exactly. Fuck us, I guess.
Yeah. So the coal lightning.
So that means the cloud kill goes away.
I gotta read. This becomes a 60-foot radius.
Fuck. Wait. Can that fit? Hitting all of the edges.
Or is it 60? I'll double check the wording if it's 60 or make sure it's a 60-foot radius, not a.
Yeah, it's 60-foot radius.
It is
Yeah.
a 60-foot radius. I've used the spell before.
I guess that's another way of making sure. Hey, you got to use this thing outside.
Yeah. I mean, it's not like it can't go around edging. I don't know the rule. It's a bit thing. It fits technically.
Super weird.
It fits technically
This
because
is-
it's not an enclosed area, right? Because it hits
Yeah.
walls, but it goes around the
This is
walls. It's a
super
cloud.
weird fucking spell.
So I
Yeah.
can't see it not working in there. I mean, I would say if it was enclosed, it wouldn't fit. But considering it's not really bumping into anything that couldn't just move around. In any case, it will cast a coal lightning directly upon Archon and the mound.
Yep, it's lightning,
Oh, fuck.
isn't it?
Yep.
Great.
I need a dex save.
It's
You
cool,
do.
I'll just touch it because it's fucking asshole.
I do have advantage on dex saves that I
That
can see
is failure,
coming.
though.
That's a nat bloody 10.
13 lightning damage, and the creature heals 13 hit points.
You're right, that is the move here.
But like I said, it makes sense with that creature he has.
Yeah.
Kiori is up.
Fair.
Let's see, 13. Can she even do more than 13 points of damage? I'd have her go chase after the guy, but she...
Yeah, well, I sent Alivor to do that, and then immediately afterwards, I was like, that was a bad idea.
Yeah, I can't take that kind of risk with her character. On the other hand, we are not out healing this thing. Are we? Toll the dead.
Okay. It fails. Take 6 necrotic damage.
And min damage.
Not quite, but pretty low. Cannot make a bonus action punch because they used a spell. Anything else for Kiori?
No.
Okay. Creature will... this time it was Archon that fucked it up. It'll take 1 swing at Archon. That hits for 6 damage.
Oh, I should have shielded a face.
It rolled a 20, wouldn't have helped.
I didn't think it would heal though.
6 reduced or not?
That's reduced. That's after reduction. It was 13 damage reduced to 6.
Okay.
So you're up with 1.
Mm-hmm.
And it'll use its second attack on Kiori, which hits for 13 damage, as it rolled a 24 to hit.
Wonderful.
Alivor is up. Alivor stands up for half his movement.
Stands up for half his movement. He's gonna... So he is 15. He's just gonna move... Move to there. I think... Wait, was that 15? No, that's 15. Yeah, okay. He's gonna move to there. And he's just gonna throw another 2... Oh, no, bonus action, he's going to hex the turtle.
Okay.
Okay, so... Forward. And then I'm gonna try and Eldritch Blast the turtle. Can I just hit... Oh!
Okay, so first damage is you gonna roll me another d6 to add to that first one.
Another d6.
Is 6, 13,
and with the hex,
18.
disadvantage on Constitution.
That doesn't affect saving throws, you realize.
What's that?
In fact, it does nothing.
No, it's just
Yeah, there is no con ability checks. So
Oh, I thought it was saving throws as well.
no, only ability
No.
checks.
different.
Ah, okay.
Mm.
Then I'll make it strength.
Okay. Wait, Hex does he's Hexblade Curse. What is that? That gives him a little extra, doesn't it?
The Hexblade curse wore off because he went unconscious.
Oh, you're right. That is correct. The Hexblade Curse is gone.
Yeah. I wish it was still up, but...
Okay, so the first one
Unless you wanna be
18.
nice.
Succeeds. Second one, roll another d6.
Yeah, another d6.
Oh, nice. So 12 more. So 30 damage total.
Ooh. But he succeeded both his con saves.
I gotta roll the second one still. Succeeds both.
Please, not one. Fuck. Damn it. The only reason I don't have Alivor focusing on the Shambling Mound, just to get rid of this fucking spell.
Yeah, right?
Teletha's up.
Alright, first I'm going to toll our Shambling Mound Boy.
Rolled a nat 1, so it succeeds. 2d12s, Tell.
You mean it?
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
they failed. I meant that's exactly how many hit points it had left. As this thing
That's exactly the
collapses. Yeah, it was exactly the HP.
Nice.
And I am then going to use a healing word on Archon.
Okay. Anything else?
Nope, that's my turn.
Welcome's up.
Okay.
So Arkin gets 6 HP back. Yeah.
Turtle soup type welcome.
Yeah, 50 feet. That's what you got.
Yeah, I may as well just move there. Just dash to get here. And you know what? No, wait, no, I use my action to dash. Doi. I'm gonna... And everybody's so low, and I don't have any good healing. Ah! No, I'll save my spell slot. I'll just do that.
Oh my god, I can't get near.
Thoughtless,
I
you're
don't know
up.
if you want to.
The zone is so big. I don't know what's happening in that room.
You have no idea.
But I
You
think
did
that's-
hear lightning being sounded. You definitely heard the lightning.
Yeah. Though I'm so slow, so I will cast Expeditious Charge.
It's your
Okay,
last spell
so
slot,
dash.
okay.
So that's my charge.
And now you would
unit.
definitely see the big swirling cloud in the room.
Oh! Oh dang! Do I make out any enemies?
Not really at this
What's
distance.
happening? Let's try and do it. I will hold Chill Touch in case I see someone. And I'm just like, what's going on? Oh, the gas disappeared. Edmonton.
Okay. Archon, you're up.
Stay out of the storm, kiddos. You'll get struck. And I'll kind of look over to Talitha and say, "Hope you still got some power left." And I'm just gonna grit my teeth and kind of break into a run. It's honestly really hard to see where the acid is with the yellow filter, but
I'll tell you if you. For purposes, I'll see.
Stay away from the ones with
Yeah,
the-
it's basically those
Yeah.
big green squares kind of give it away for Central, so.
yeah, trying. 25. 30. Then I'm going to. Yeah, I'm sorry, welcome, but you still have one more spell slot up, right?
I have one spell left.
Well. What other actions do I have? I don't even see the guy. Which way are you facing? Which way are you guys
Behind
facing?
that, I see it.
I'm pinging him for you, so
He's
you know
this
what
way.
direction he's in.
He's this
Oh,
way.
okay. Well, yeah, I'm gonna dash.
Okay.
Gotta dash. Gotta
Hmm.
dash.
I think that's all my 60.
I mean, it's not super important right now, but I do have a little bit of light radius around me from my sacred weapon.
Okay.
Oh.
40 foot light radius around me.
Well, that is important.
Unfortunately, it's kind of hard to do because your dark
No,
it
yeah,
would
it's alright.
supersede your dark vision.
No, yeah, it's alright.
Yep, so,
There's not really anything around me right now that matters too much.
Yeah.
yeah, that's my action. Bonus action, he's nowhere near me. Unleashing my storm's gonna do nothing. Do I have something else to do as a bonus action? No?
Probably not.
Guess not. Alright, okay.
Okay, poison
Oh.
shoal. Oh,
Fucking. I'm sorry, I forgot I had fast movement as Archon.
you would have another
So-
10, 20 feet.
20.
Get in there, you edgelord.
I'm going. Sorry to make you do this, dude. I'm gonna be right here.
That's what you're saying? Okay.
Yeah.
In that case, in his turn, first off, he will look about at who's about. After what Alivor did, he's going to summon the lightning again, swirling it above, and cast it right down upon Alivor.
Well, I don't think he can live, but I'm going to make the dex save just to see how much he takes.
Nope, he's unconscious as he takes 17 hit points of damage, and I need another D100.
Yeah. Feels bad. I don't like rolling that.
97. I think that's actually the permanent scar.
The cool scar.
You get minor scar. You nothing happens, but he now has a minor scar.
It's got a Harry Potter scar.
He actually has a scar from a lightning bolt. Fuck me.
Shit, honestly, seems tight.
I'll add that to his sheet of things he has. As he gets like a lightning bolt zaps him across the chest, and he just has this jagged lightning scar on him.
Do you like my addendum to the Cam was here?
Oh, 1 second. I still have to put that in his bio. There we go. Minor scar.
Yeah. Did you like my addendum there?
Oh yeah, he brought his shit rolls with him. Yes. And then he will turn to Archon.
And cast Charm Beast.
And what will he do?
Look, my int is high, a lot higher than that.
Are you sure?
He rubs his hand together and casts Create Bonfire under your feet, Archon. I need a dex save.
That's a That's a
Oh, that's a
concentration
Constitution.
spell.
You're right, that's wrong. In that case, you will cast... I think... Let me double check the other one.
No, there's a concentration spell, so it'll break the...
Yeah, that's a con
wait.
spell. You're correct. I'm mixing up with the other one. Because there's two of the fire ones that are both fucking dex saves. Produce
Alright,
flame and...
Fire and
yeah.
Produce flame, yeah, which is what Shift had.
Yeah, that's where I'm mixing them up. Just gotta check the range on this spell. In that case, he will just use a chill touch on Archon.
Mm-hmm.
That's an 18 to hit. And
Oh,
you take
so here my shield actually matters. Okay.
and 13 necrotic damage.
Yep, that's me down.
And you cannot be healed for a full round.
Hmm. And man, initiative really twists me on that one, doesn't it?
Yeah, Kiori's up.
Fury is... yeah. Gonna... 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So he's down here, yeah?
Yeah.
Alright.
He's so far away from all me.
Yeah, I can't do anything, man.
Jeez.
I could enter the thing, but I will just get zapped and die.
if he focuses on you.
Yeah.
Honestly, staying in there is an issue. Not being there is not.
It's a lose-lose.
It really
Yeah.
is. Alright, she's gonna... 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and she... so many ways. I'm going to use my bonus action and then dodge, using up her final key point.
Okay, she's dodging with her bonus action. I'll say she's just outside the radius. It's kind of on that edge moment, but I'll say she's
Yeah,
outside of the cloud. But Alivor needs a death saving throw. That's a success. Talitha, you're up.
Alright, I'm going to move first. Let's see. I cannot see where our turtle is.
He is not within your sight range.
Yeah.
He's like behind.
Okay.
On the plus side, that means you're not in his either, so...
Yeah. Um. I'm going to use Healing Word at 2nd level.
Okay. On who?
Alvor.
Hey, Alivor gets 11 hit points back.
Okay.
Anything else, Tel? Still have your action.
Nope, that's all.
Welcome,
I
you're-
do?
Yeah, because that was a
Oh,
bonus action.
Yeah, he's out of range for anything that I can do anyway. I can't see him, so...
Yeah, you can't see him. He's behind the rock, so...
Yeah.
You can dash, theoretically.
Or take the dodge
dodge.
action.
Well, I already used my action. I can't dash.
No, you used your bonus action.
Healing Word is always a bonus action. That's
I did
another
find
part of it.
hilarious, though. You got automatic full the best HP because he was unconscious when you rolled the worst.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I'll dash.
Okay.
Dodging will give you advantage on deck saves, if you need to know.
Welcome is up.
Wilcrim's gonna use his dash action to get to there.
Okay.
Wait, I think it was here he could reach. One of the two.
Yeah, I think both are acceptable. Atlius.
There's a gap there.
I'll be right back a sec.
Oh,
No worries.
Right. Yeah, there's a gap in the clouds over there. He's here, so I need to be... Wait. Is he close enough that I can, like, ping him?
That's 120 feet of range, I think.
Okay.
Unless you move in, then move right back out.
I need to... Oh no. I need to mark it. Wait, that's welcome.
No, he's out of 25 feet. You wouldn't be able to reach him. You'd have to move in 30 feet.
No, I have a
35.
dash. I have dash as a bonus.
Yeah, I know, but your movement is 50. You'd have to move in 35 to get in the cloud. So you're risky either way. Your call.
Well, if he can't see him, then does he know he's in the cloud?
That's true. He has to be able to see him. But by that standard, that means Atlius can't see him either.
Well, yeah.
If they can't see each other, then yeah.
Well, actually, he is within my light radius. So if it's in light issue, Atlius would be able to see him.
I also have light, so... I think
no,
I
it's-
can.
Yeah, but you have light around you, dope.
I know, which means...
Oh yeah, right. You're saying
He
you can
can,
dismiss that as a
he
free.
can lightning me.
But you can dismiss that as a free action, right?
Let me...
He
I'm
can't-
just
he
gonna
can't
link
dismiss
this.
it.
But then he's moving at half speed because he can't see where he's going. Because he's blind apart from seeing in the far distance.
True.
It's an action to dismiss it anyway.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, dismiss it as an action, yep.
Fuck. I hate all of this. Okay, so I'm sorry, taking so long. I was here. Boop. So if I go like this, right? I can do that. 40. Some total of 75. Right here. Just like trying to skirt the edge. Like,
Okay.
That's all of it. Action.
Bonus
bonus
everything. Okay.
action.
Archon,
Yep.
death saving throw. That's a success. Okay.
Hmm.
Poison Shawl's turn. What's he gonna do? He's seeing Wilcrum and Kiori dash towards him. He's got the lightning cloud up. He cannot. Who can he see? He can see Avalor. He can see Teleth. He can see everybody but Otlius. In that case, he's going to. This is a tough call. He's surrounded. He will step forward. And snap his neck one more time and goes, I told you that I did not just control the poison. I control fire as well. And he's going to protect himself. And use up one of his 4th levels to cast Wall of Fire.
Oh, God.
And he will use it. It is, I just got to double check on it, 60 foot long that he can move the shape of. So he will make the hot side facing you guys. It goes... kind of make it skirt like this. That's 20, 40, 60. Yep, you can do that.
You create a wall of fire on a solid surface within... the floor, yep.
The floor is most definitely solid. Yeah.
I was like, you make a wall on a solid surface? Yeah.
And that would mean everybody... Tell... Kiori and Wilcrum all need deck saving throws.
I think that fails.
Yeah, it's a failure.
If I didn't have my fucking negative, I wouldn't have.
Yeah, Kiori needs a deck saving throw as well.
Alright.
Kiori takes everybody takes 16 points of fire damage.
Well, she's got something that resisted. Fury's down.
Kiori is down, yes.
Yeah, she is.
And she is now lying in the fire. Which means...
I hate him.
Phew.
We're getting Kiori for dinner.
Kiori goes unconscious. Poison Shawl has a chuckle on his lips. He's going to just step away from the acid pool, knowing that there's not much point not to. Kiori makes a death saving throw. Fails, and then fails another death saving throw. Kiori is on 2 death saving throws failed. Yeah, she ends her turn in the fire.
So does she fail the roll she actually makes automatically?
You
I know she
automatically
automatically fails one, but...
You automatically fail death saving throw every time you take damage.
Oh, okay.
Right? And ending your turn in Wall of Fire means you take damage.
Fair enough.
Alavor's up.
Alabor's turn. Okay. Can you shoot through the wall? We can't see through it, can you? No,
You
it's open.
cannot
Wait.
see through the wall, I don't believe.
Wait. What? Why did she fail 2?
Because she failed
she's in
one.
the
She
wall.
failed. She's in the firewall, and she's at the end of her turn there, so she failed the death saving throw.
Okay. So 1? That should be 1.
Yeah, and then she failed her death saving throw at the start of her turn.
That's not a death save.
Oh,
That's a
sorry, I
death
need a
save.
death save. Sorry, I need the death save.
I was gonna say, I was like, she didn't make a roll though.
I thought she rolled. Okay, roll it.
No,
Oh, she's up!
Oh,
Never
I
mind.
was like, where did the second one come from?
Okay, so does that mean she gets to get up and move?
Yep.
She got one
Die.
No, it's only
Just
when you
what-
end your turn there, so you
Yes,
can
you
get
gotta
up
end your
and
turn.
move. And
Yeah,
be
you can
fine.
move out.
Alright, and that's at the start of the turn.
So
Yeah.
is
Get
she
away
able
from that
to? Is she able to move through it?
Yeah,
what are
you
the
can move through
exact
it.
rules on?
You can move through it. No
All right.
worries.
So where did his voice come from?
Below, on the other side of
Well-
the wall.
Death saves at the end of the turn, right? Or do you get to take your turn afterwards?
No, it's the start of your turn.
Yeah, start
Ah.
your turn. Yeah.
That's handy. That's handy dandy.
If you're
Alright.
lucky enough with the 5%.
So
If you
what
rolled
do
that
guys
natty
think? Would
one,
she
though,
try to-
Kiori would have died.
Yeah, I
Uh,
know.
Risky, but yeah,
Um,
okay, so Kiori moves.
So what do you guys think? Would she try to run through the wall and attack the guy or retreat?
I think she'd
Run
probably move through it.
Yeah, me too.
Don't you take
Don't
damage?
Yeah,
Mm.
she's a little on the reckless side. Sorry.
Yeah,
Just
she
punch the cunt.
is.
Remember the warehouse.
So yeah, issue is that the light doesn't remain that far. Using
does
action
remind
on
me-
light would be a waste though.
Actually, he's lit up.
He's lit up because
Oh, he's lit up.
Wall of
the
fire
wall of
would
fire
do
would
it.
make light
Yeah,
as well.
That's what
It
I was
would.
about to say. The wall of fire
Okay,
makes
please
light.
illuminate for me because that makes all the difference.
One step to the right.
Just put a
No,
put
'cause
a
you
magic
can't
radius
see.
and add some light.
There he is. Alright, so yeah. She's going to...
Fist him.
We haven't actually...
God.
Yeah, he's a druid. She's gonna... Alright, I'm just gonna check something real quick. Is it specifically... so I can't do that. What about this? Negative. Okay. Yeah, she's... I could try to fight uphill and try to make him do a wisdom save, or I could just smack him, so I guess I'm gonna smack him.
That misses as it deflects off of his hard turtle shell.
Figured.
And that
Wow.
misses as well.
Wow.
Yep, no spell slots, no key points, nothing.
Tell, you are up.
Wait,
You're
what about
skipping
Alvor?
Alivor.
Oh, Alivor. Sorry, Alivor's up. Sorry. So we had to backtrack because of Kiori's death save.
Yeah, that's right. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Does Alvor? I don't think he has anything that can like heal or anything like that.
He does not.
And
not
Wall of
suppressed.
Fire can't be attacked through? Like
You
no
can
ranged
attack
attack,
through it,
nothing?
but
Just
you're
be blinded doing
disadvantaged.
it.
Disadvantage?
Yeah, because you can't see. It obstructs vision.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, okay.
Mm-hmm.
What is his... Can I... I know it's in the middle of combat, can I roll a medicine to try and stabilize Archon?
Yeah, that's an action.
Yeah, I think I think he'll do that. RNGs must be with me.
Okay, Garkon is stabilized.
Thanks.
Okay.
Okay, Talitha, now you're up.
Okay, first I'm gonna back the fuck away from this firewall, man. And I'm actually going to step over to Archon. And I will use Cure Wounds at second level.
Okay, that's 8, 16, 19 hit points back for Archon. Is that your last spell slot, Tel?
19.
That is my last spell slot.
Okay. Welcome, you're up.
Alright. That's the wrong number. That one. Okay, so Welcom's gonna push his way through the rest of the fire.
Okay.
go up to flanking with 1 HP Kiori. Bonus action to cast Divine Favor on himself.
Okay.
And he's gonna look at this fucking turtle. You should have fucking taken the deal. And he's gonna swing his longsword twice.
Okay. That hits.
Oh, wait, it shouldn't-
First
wait,
one
I'm not at
misses.
advantage.
Yeah, first
I'm
one
not at
misses.
advantage.
Yeah, first one
Damn it.
misses.
Second one, though.
The second one does hit
Oh.
for 6 HP. 6 plus your D4.
And I also get my D4. I need to add that. Oh, come on.
So 7 damage.
I would have.
That's great. Damn it. Alrighty, and that was all of my stuff.
Atlas, you're up.
Did we pass the con saves?
Oh, yeah, he's got to pass 1 con save. DC 10. He's got it. Rolled a 10 exactly to get it.
Ah, come on.
Wow.
Normal movement and dash. As in, like, normal movement and the retreat. Disadvantage, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Disadvantage. Hiya!
That misses.
Damn.
Archon, you're up.
Archon gets up. Kind of.
That's a
What?
good
No.
campaign for me. Jesus.
Yeah, so Archon kind of gets up. Kind of just grimacing, just looks to the others. Kind of takes a nod and heat level with me. The heat wave from the firewall only stretches out 5 feet, right?
Yeah.
Cool. So Archon is going to limp
believe
his
so.
way here, where it can't touch me.
I'll
gonna
double
take an
check.
in-
Double check that actually. It might be 10 actually.
Might be 10.
I believe it's 10.
So it's when I walk into it as well, yeah?
10 feet, yeah.
Alright, so, I mean, it might not make a difference, because, I mean, my breath weapon is 15 feet. So, Archon just... And he will use his breath weapon on the wall.
It does nothing. Your breath weapon can't do enough damage. Oh, do the firewall damage.
Look,
I mean,
Heath,
I might
I'm not
have.
running through that fucking wall.
I know you're not. I'm just saying it's not gonna. It is not gonna distinguish a 4th level spell. Is not gonna be distinguished by a fucking breath weapon of a dragon.
I'm not asking for it to be extinguished, but maybe like for just a turn the flames flicker down.
I
At
will
least in this
say
area.
what you roll for damage will be removed from the damage of that section of the wall.
Fair enough.
It doesn't flicker down, so it'll be 7 less whatever I roll. That seems fair to me because you get 7 points of cold damage to resist the heat damage.
Gonna take a quick look at my breath weapon. I believe that next level, my damage increases. So, yeah, got up. From here, 15, 20. Gonna do it. Gonna make it count. Gonna dash.
Okay. So as soon as you enter it, I need obviously a dex save, and you do still have your advantage.
Indeed.
That's a failure.
Sure fucking is.
Oh, man.
Wall of fire. 11 damage with the 7 reduction. Rolled 18 for damage.
Alright. So how much damage did I just take?
You took 11 damage
11 damage. Alright.
total, yeah, because I rolled 18. I minus the 7 for your breath weapon.
Thank you. Yeah, so I'm gonna move here.
Okay.
Gonna move over here actually. And very, very tiredly, Archon is out of energy. Yeah, I'm gonna take my swings.
You used your action already on your breath attack.
Shit, you're right. And I can't rage. Yeah, no, so... I think I can make it enough to get over here. I think that's just... 1 second.
I'll allow it regardless. You should be okay with the deck. Yeah, you should be okay.
Alright, cool. I'm good. That's my turn. I made it through.
Okay. Poison Shell's turn. He looks around, he's surrounded, looks over at Archon and smiles. And he's going to take one step back. You get an attack of opportunity, Archon.
Alright. Of course.
Yeah, that will miss. And then he smiles wide and goes, "That was foolish, Dragonborn. You should have taken the deal to just leave." And he
You're the
opens
one not taking it, dumbass!
He opens his mouth wide, and he's going to cast a level 3 Thunder Wave on all three of you.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Please
You know, I
resist.
was thinking...
So I need everyone to make a con save in that section. Those
Wow.
are failures. Oof.
And I still hold that, yeah, things like
Kiori
this
goes
own the ball.
unconscious, but
Need a roll.
Kiori... I need for Kiori to see if she gets moved back.
Ah, fair enough.
Because that's what you also get shoved back 10 feet, which shoves Archon right in the acid pit.
Is this an acid space?
Yeah, that's just on the edge. You would be in the acid space there. That's why he moved away from there. Kiori needs a con save as well.
It's either the acid or the fire, so fuck me, right?
Yeah.
Do-do-do-do.
Everybody takes 14 thunder damage.
Fuck.
Archon, you take 14, fall unconscious, and fail a death saving throw as you splash into the acid.
Yeah, alright.
I need Kiori to roll a death saving throw.
Death save.
Oof, that's a failure on Kiori. Alivor is up.
What would Alivor do? I don't know if Alivor would charge through the fire, but what else can he do right now?
I don't know if he has the health.
I don't think he
But
does
that's
either.
the issue. I know I don't.
I mean, you could still make your disadvantage. I will say, for the sake of this, because of the cold breath, I also say the obscurity's gone. You can have flat attacks. Because of Archon's ice breath. The firewall is still there, and it's still 7 less damage for the round if you run
Not
through
gonna
it.
lie, if I knew that, I would have thrown a javelin instead. But that's okay.
You didn't have an action.
Oh, you're right. Yeah.
7 less damage. I can do a shit ton of damage there. I don't think that will. Is that the boy
Hello?
himself? It's the boy himself.
Boy.
Hey, Nano.
Hey, Nano. What would Alivor do in this situation? There's a big wall of fire, but it's kind of doing slightly less damage. Would he run through it to help everyone?
At 11 health?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, technically he's on the game. He can play his character now.
No.
I'd like to know that I have no healing spells, mind you. So the health that you have is the health that you have.
Everyone's either out of shit, dead, or Olius is like too far away. Olius is, I don't know what Olius
It was flushed,
I
actually
wouldn't
flushed
say
out.
dead.
Let's see, he's got second wind.
No, I use second wind.
Never.
You still have your action
Any-
surge. And
Yeah, I haven't
think
used action surge yet.
How many fighting spirits?
I
all of
haven't
them.
used any.
He hasn't used any of them.
He hasn't been in melee range this entire fight.
Yeah,
Tried to get him in
he's just been using Eldritch Blast.
That doesn't matter, it's useful for the 5-10.
Right now, the attacks are flat because of the range attacks are flat right now too. If you attack at range, because the Archon uses Ice Breath to kind of lower the walls ability.
So what exactly is going on here?
So this
who's
pink line is a wall of fire with a damaging side facing
Kior-
you.
Curing and Archon are both down. Archon is currently in an acid pit while down.
Welcome's on 4 HP.
And I have
Oh.
3.
How bad is this thing? What is?
I'll blow
Turtle
it up.
Druid.
It's this guy.
And he has barely taken any damage whatsoever because
Actually, you guys have
You're
gotten
right.
him bloodied.
I've pretty much only tried attacking him with Elevor, but my shit rolls have meant I've only landed like 3 hits.
Yeah, he's attacked like 10 times and only 3 have landed.
To be fair, he is like fucking 18 AC.
Yeah.
Mm.
Well, here's the thing. Alivor has no healing for anybody, so him running
Yep.
through a fire is only gonna hurt him
didn't
and
expect
not
it.
do anything.
Yeah,
Unfortunately,
but after this round, the firewall is gonna go back to doing max damage.
Yep.
So, and it also won't be translucent anymore, so it'll be disadvantaged range attacks.
but it's only bloodied.
And just bloodied. I mean, you just got him bloodied with the last round of attacks.
What's my Hexblade's curse looking like? Is it on him? Is it on
It's
me?
gone. He got knocked out conscious when it was up.
Yeah.
Rolls have been not been kind to us tonight.
You have one,
At
yeah,
all.
you have one spell slot left, so you can still hex or armor of Agathis or whatever you want to do.
Armor back. This is gonna help in this case.
Well, I'd like you survived the wall, but that's about it.
That was my bad.
His Welcome tries to handle his animal.
That was actually on Alivor's sheet because I was clicking stuff to read spells. You can just take my permissions away from his sheet if you want. at
I
this
was
point.
going to actually at this point since how's the moving going, by the way, Nano?
Well, about as good as moving go.
It's fair
Well, I can
enough.
tell you this: moving this fight, not going well.
My friend works the night shift, so
Yeah, unfortunately, when you guys pulled him out, like I put him in a corner where you would trap him originally, and then like I called him out. I'm like, okay, he walks towards you.
To be fair, I was kind of hoping that Archon would like attack him to start combat, not just yell.
Yeah, you don't get free attacks when things are obviously already tense.
No, I knew that.
Yeah, because
I know
it's
he was
ridiculous
at
to
this point.
expect the enemy to be completely unaware that you got
even
weapons
if you
out.
just at least moved towards him so that like he couldn't do ranged spell attacks.
I think he'd stop me and go like, whoa, whoa, hey. Like, I don't think he'd allow Archon of all
He
people.
wouldn't have let him get him to 5 feet. Like that would have. As soon as he got within 10
Yeah,
feet, it
but,
would have
you
been
know.
instigated combat, right? I mean,
Just
what
like
got you guys
fucking
was your
stop,
bad
right? Stop,
fucking.
stop,
What
stop.
got Archon was a terrible initiative roll, and then the Mound got up to him first because then he was dealing with that thing.
You know what? I think the biggest issue was that fog cloud. I really do.
Yeah,
It is.
Yeah.
It did so much damage.
Oh yeah, the Killer Cloud was brutal. It was, and because it can move 10 feet, it kept following you guys when you didn't get out the first. Yeah.
well, I think I know what he's gonna do then. First things first, we're gonna hex this.
So hex on him. That's your last spell slot.
First things first.
A negative on.
And they get him strength checks. Yeah.
Yep, and then we're gonna Eldritch Blast him twice.
Okay. That hits. Then that hits. So roll me 2d6
Thank
to
God
add the
you're rolling better
damage.
than I was.
Roll what?
2d6 because of your hex damage.
Right.
So that's 10, 20 damage. He's looking rough. I will roll to see if he
Then
keeps his
I'm
firewall
gonna
up.
Action surge after that and do it again.
Yes.
Okay. That misses.
Oof.
That misses.
And there goes
My
me being
goodness.
optimistic. Great.
Oh my goodness. 2 23s and then 2
And
10s.
he succeeds
What the
both
fuck?
con saves.
Oh yeah, those have been shitting on us as well.
Well, maybe he'll fail one.
Teliph is up.
Alright. I cannot get over there. So she's gonna take her bow and I'm going to try and shoot our turtle boy.
Okay. That hits!
It's a lot of demand.
Jeez, con save is still up. By the way, welcome. I need a con save from you too, because you took damage.
Ah, yep.
And you're... that is gone.
That's alright, that's not the most important bit. It sucks, but it's not the most important.
Yeah.
Alright.
Anything else, Tel?
That was all good.
Other than that, she's just gonna yell to Welcome, get him out of there, meaning Archon.
Okay. Welcome, you're up.
What?
You can grab for free, can't you?
Not
gonna
in this
die.
case.
But I'm gonna die as well!
Just grab him by the scruff of his snoot.
When life gives you lemon,
I can't grab him, move him, and then drop him and still have an action, can I?
No.
Ah, fuck.
Did this guy
I
pass
can't.
his con save?
I'm sorry, I'm
Fire?
alone. I
The
can't.
thing is, he's gonna die if you leave him there.
All I'm gonna say is, you could miss.
I can. No, I can't. I.
All right, do your thing.
This is what as Welcome plays. He's playing Welcome. I mean,
Yep.
if Welcome's willing to let Archon dissolve in an acid pit, that is his call.
Heath, you're not helping. You're enjoying this way too much, and I hate you for it.
Like, he could do anything and I would also go down, and then what the fuck would we do? I need to keep my spiritual weapon, my sacred weapon up, so I can actually
Yeah,
fucking
true.
hit him. That's the problem. Because once I go down, that thing's gone.
Reminder, how many death saves am I at again?
Ooh, 2.
You're already
Or
at
1. You're at
2.
1. No, 1, because you
One.
went into the acid and failed once, so you're only at 1 death save. But
Alright.
you will automatically fail a death save every round you're in the acid pool, so
Yeah.
you will be at 2
Yeah.
automatically as soon as this is over.
I have to use my fucking action. I only have actions. My bonus action is meaningless. I should multi-class into rogue.
Right.
You couldn't if you wanted to, Mr. Six Dex.
Oh god. I have to take an action to do any of this. This sucks.
so anyways, I just started blasting.
I'm moving up next to him and I'm taking a dodge action
Dodge
to
action.
heal.
To heal. Okay, that's right, because you
Because
can use
it
your
gives
dodge action to get your
golden
HP back.
fortitude.
Yeah, so you get 8 HP back.
Cool shit. Okay, cool.
Atlius.
Has he been making con saves for the fire?
No,
Okay,
the constant. Yeah, yes. Sorry.
I move here
I thought you were.
with my bonus action.
Blow him up with a magic missile.
He's out of
I
spell
thought
slots.
that spells.
Would have been great. That's the best
Uh.
way to break a con save is fucking magic missile.
Couldn't get close. because somebody flushed me out with cloud kill, and then had to also have a fucking big fuck off cloud in this small cave. I will attack with a chill touch.
Okay,
Whatcha?
that will miss.
Damn it. I will move back.
Archon, you fail a death saving throw, make me a death saving throw. Take success! Archon survives one more round. Poison Shawl's turn. He's fucking on last legs. What's he gonna do?
Seppuku in the acid.
And the fire, and also the fire's back full up, so that everything's back at disadvantage again for range. He's going to
Commit toaster bath.
use his last blight spell on Wilkram.
So what's the
With
save?
con save.
On.
That's a failure.
So high enough.
31 necrotic damage as you
Oh, you're kidding.
Oh,
Heath,
what
what
the
the fuck?
you rolled really high on the damage that time.
Heath, what is with these spells?
Oh, let him just like cast 800 fourths.
He will back the fuck up onto the edge of the fool. And Wilkram, I need you to roll me a d100.
This is how much of your body meld.
Wow.
And
cool,
that's a
cool,
permanent
cool, cool.
effect. What was that one? 9 is... Oh my god! So what happens is the blight. You guys watch just as this through the wall of fire flickering as Wilkram goes down, and the blight spell hits him as it goes in through his nose, dissolving it off of his face. Wilkram loses his nose.
Doesn't have a nose.
Wilkram no longer has a nose.
Oh my god.
I mean, dwarves are never pretty to begin with.
Maybe King.
You do have an advantage on intimidation checks now. No, disadvantage on
I mean,
charisma.
Yeah.
How often do I even
hit him.
choose intimidation?
Fair enough.
Well, let's use it more now.
That is his turn. Kiori needs a death saving throw. That's a failure. Alivor. He's backed up, but your attacks are at disadvantage through the wall.
Yep.
But he is on last legs.
I'm gonna fighting spirit just for the bonus.
Okay.
You want fucking damage?
Is it only melee advantage?
I believe so. I could be wrong.
Yeah, no,
On
it is.
weapon
It's melee
attack
attacks.
rolls, so-
Weapon attacks, yeah. So that won't work for. Doesn't work with magic attacks.
That would have been nice to know.
But, what do you mean it would have been nice to know?
If it's
Both
magic
miss.
attacks?
It's not magic attacks. It's
but
weapon attacks
I knew
specifically.
that.
It works
Why
for
didn't use
ranged
it?
attacks, but not weapon attack. But only you would have to use a longbow. Both miss. Talitha, you're up.
So does that mean I get to roll straight?
That's not
What are you trying to do,
Fighting
Tel?
spirit only works on Alibor.
I have a longbow.
It's a disadvantage
Yeah,
right
no,
now,
it's
Talitha. That's for his
Okay.
character, not your character.
His feature, he's a samurai.
Yeah.
Just told the dead him. It's probably easier to make him fail a save than it is just to try to hit him through disadvantage with his high AC.
Unless you got other spells. I will remind you, he is a druid.
Yeah,
so-
exactly. That's why I've not told and I have not used Sacred Flame because Dex or Wisdom is not really going to work.
Well,
Surely.
Dex could be
That's
fine.
His dex
That's
would.
Druids aren't
Yeah,
proficient
he's
with
a
dexterity.
This boy. He's a turtle.
Talitha, I will give you a hint. Yes, that is your better bet, is to make him make dex saves. You are far more likely with the dex saves.
He's not like
Alright.
the Kung Fu Panda. turtle.
The question is... disadvantage. Alright, I'll Sacred Flame.
Okay, he makes a dex save. Fails! Takes 8 radiant damage. He is literally breathing out his lungs. Is like...
I should have just fucking attacked. God damn it. I thought he had more HP. Con save, please.
Yes, con save.
Failing.
Succeeds.
Dang.
Does a death saving throw failure. Otlius, you're up.
Welcome. Let's move over here.
Blow him up.
Okay. Chill touch again.
Okay, at disadvantage because you're going through the wall.
Yep.
That hits! And, Otlius, how do you want to do this?
I see Velcrum's unconscious body, and as I cast my chill touch, I take in a little bit more than normal of the darkened space energy as the nebulous hand streaks towards this guy and just chokes him in the throat, and his veins underneath darken, and it goes around his eyes as he watches, and he just expires like he has cataracts.
So as you watch Poison Shawl's eyes roll into the back of his head die, he looks over towards the fallen body of Archon and goes, as he dies with his dying breath, "We go together, lizard," as he extinguishes his life. Archon, you all watch then as Archon yeah.
I have a request. Could you just not?
I'm sorry, man, you're in the acid pit.
I will say, the first thing Tel's probably going to do is run over to me.
Yeah, I
True,
would.
but it's still initiative, guys, because someone's dying. That's how it works. It is initiatives until everybody has been stabilized. Because
Alright,
Poison
fine,
Shoal
go
does
ahead.
die. Archon does unfortunately go. As you watch him
Sorry.
dissolve away.
It sucks.
I'm sorry, I don't belong.
Kiori, you need a death saving throw as well, unfortunately.
I have movement left.
Oh, you do,
I'll
yeah.
just move.
I will say one thing. Okay, you know what? I'll give you a chance here, Archon. To be fair, then. You can make me your death saving throw. First. And we'll determine that first. Okay! You're technically
Really?
up, so you fall unconscious. Because you take the acid damage as soon as you get up. But you're still
Okay.
alive with
My
your full
save
death
reset.
saving throw. So there you go. You just...
God.
You know what? I'm satisfied. I'm satisfied.
I'll say that happens simultaneously. That was the odds we were going to give you. You got a 5% chance you could live through this. You go unconscious again immediately, but I'll say they happen simultaneously. Kiora needs a death saving throw, though.
Yeah, she does, and she's at 2.
She's failed 2 now? Yeah?
Yep, 2 failures as far as I know.
That's a
But
success.
she makes it.
Alivor, you're up.
Well, I can't quite make it to Archon to pull him out of the acid, so I'll move over to Velcrum here for now.
I want to roll 2 attacks just to see if I could have killed him before he knocked me out.
Just for like.
Yeah, that.
Oh, you have
Well, no,
one
you would have failed. The first one would have hit, but the second one would have missed. And he had 14 HP left when you were attacking.
But he would have died
I'm
to
gonna try to-
Telvis.
Yeah. Yeah, well.
See the-
I'm gonna try to stabilize him with a medicine.
Yeah, roll a medicine check.
Not good at these.
That is a failure.
Boom.
Teletha,
Well,
you're
at
up.
least At least you succeeded one medicine check this combat, because I had you
Okay.
stabilize Archon earlier.
Oh, hey, look at that.
None of us can get him out of there either.
Oh, but you
try.
could, you
I
could
can
keep,
try my turn.
My saves are
you
reset.
could keep stabilizing him, and I could just pull him out.
Well, he's stabilized at the moment, isn't he? Because he
No.
got
No.
the...
No,
Yeah,
he's
he's-
unconscious
well,
and
I won't
dying
be.
again. Because what happens? The acid damage brought him back down to 0.
You should probably
He
stabilize
doesn't have any
Kiori
fail.
first.
I mean, Archon's at a full set, so unless he rolls a natural 1, he's fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, go ahead and stabilize
Okay.
Kiori.
Well, she
Alright,
can't reach
so-
him.
No, I can reach Kiori if I move.
Bonus action.
Not with your action,
spare.
not with. But oh yeah, spare the dying with bonus action.
I was gonna say, I was like, that's a
How do you
bonus.
spare
First
from
for
a
the
distance?
dying is
Wait, you can
30
spare
Yeah,
from a
you
distance.
can spare from a distance.
You can spare from a distance, Kior, as Tel.
Yeah, I can. That's why I'm going to spare Kiori first.
Okay, so you can spare Kiori. So Kiori is no longer dying.
Alright, I'll roll it.
And it is a bonus action, so I could use the rest of my movement to dash.
You can, yes.
Yeah,
Alright,
you
so
can.
I am going to dash.
Okay. Hey, Oddlius, you're up.
God, no, she's in the way.
There's a spot next to me too.
It takes me longer to get there. I trust it. I was not welcome. So that's 10 feet. So I have 15 feet remaining without using my action. So I just get in there
Okay.
and try and like yank him off the pool.
What's your strength, Oddlius, again?
I can just try.
If I'm right here, can I be helping him?
I just try.
Ah, yes, the 2 negative strength characters.
So yeah, you two can't
Do
really.
athletics.
You really can't, Oddlius. Your maximum strength won't allow you to drag his carcass, I'm pretty sure.
I yell at him
I mean,
as a
that's
try.
gonna-
I feebly try, and I'm like, "Get back here! You're not
That-
done. We're not done yet, Archon, you piece of shit."
The acid might have trimmed off some weight.
Oh my fucking word.
Archon, you can
I'm-
roll me your last. You're fine. You fail 1, but you're okay. For purposes of this, you guys are fine now.
Oh, I still have to make my saves.
Oh, I guess that's true. Yeah. Avalor, you want to make?
I'm
Try to
gonna
stabilize
pull
it.
Archon.
You can
No,
pull
I'm
Archon out. Okay, so
stabilizing.
Archon gets pulled out.
Actually, well,
Talitha, your turn.
Stabilized.
What is Welcome at?
1 and 1.
What is Archon at?
1 and 1.
2.
No,
Okay,
just.
well, Archon-
Oh, yeah, I am at 1.
Alright, I'm gonna stabilize Archon first.
Okay, welcome. Your roll.
Nat 1.
He's okay. It would have been hilarious. Atlius,
No,
for the purposes of this, now it's over because you will just stabilize again.
Yeah.
I honestly, fully expected that 13 to be a 1 when I rolled it.
I was expecting mine to be a 1, honestly. I really was.
You got your nat 20 though. Saved you.
You got,
Yeah.
did you get 2 separate nat 20s on death saves, or was it 3?
He did.
Because you got
Well,
1 for
me?
Kiori
Yeah.
as well.
Oh, yeah, I did. Kioi got 1.
I run over to welcome now that Archon's not out of the acid because I'm pretty sure he's gonna hate me if he sees me over his body.
Well, they're all unconscious, and you have no way of bringing them up. So as you guys look at your rest, the 3 of you now look about. You do notice, though, Telefalse, while you're standing there, you notice something at the edge of the pit. Past the acid.
Gold.
Better not be a fucking dragon, Keith. I know what this layer is.
Nope, but you do see shinies.
Oh, shinies.
Across the pit of acid.
Apparently If only someone had Mage Hand.
Actually,
Oh, yeah. Do you? I had no idea.
So do I know exactly what I see, or...
You see piles of treasure.
Oh, okay.
That's an acid pit.
Oh, it's out of range.
Well, I'll just
I mean,
expeditious
she's
retreat.
she's
to all
less
run
interested
like
in that and more concerned on the party, so...
That's fair. I mean, for all intents
To
and
point
purposes,
it out, but that's not really, like, her concern.
yeah. For the purposes of stuff, if you guys want to set up camp here for your other party members to come back up, you can sleep for your 8 hours.
Maybe just a little farther away from the acid pit.
Oh, by the way, Archon,
Yeah.
you do need me to roll me a D100 though, because you did fail 2 death
I
saving
do,
throws.
and I'm okay
Uh,
with that.
we'll
Yeah.
move you guys over here.
54.
I am
Yeah,
gonna
from
check
the end.
our dead druid, though.
By the way, Alivor, you do have a permanent thing, but it's not a bad one.
You got a
Small
scar.
scar from being lightning struck.
Archon, your teeth fell out in the acid.
Just one or a lot?
You're just teeth knocked out, so your gums until you're healed.
Eh,
Oh, well, at least.
Oh, don't worry, you'll be
multiple,
healed.
but not all of them.
Yeah, you'll need.
Some, I guess. Multiple. But it's...
You lost multiple teeth, yeah.
So I got a lightning scar. My hairy.
You got
Yeah,
a lightning
I made
scar
that
and
We made
I
that
made that
joke.
joke.
you have a lightning scar and blurry vision.
I got glaucoma from lightning.
I'll just put that in your bio. There we go. So until you get 10 points of magical healing, you have that.
I'm still pretty sure Welcrome's coming out of this the worst. And that's
Yeah.
purely since Archon didn't die.
Yeah, to be fair, Wilcrum no longer has a nose.
Yeah, that's fair.
I think it's karma.
But fuck you! I won't fucking save you next time. Next time this comes up, you're gonna be the one melting in acid, not Archon.
He had a sacred weapon up. I don't blame him for choosing to attack.
He didn't
think this
attack.
is
I should have attacked. I thought
Yeah, he didn't attack.
I
Fine.
could live one attack. I didn't expect a fucking level 4 spell.
Well, everybody survived. That's what matters.
And I will say, for the purposes of things, you guys bed down for an 8-hour rest as the 3 conscious people take care of the 3 sick. So,
I did want to check the druid.
yes, the druid didn't have anything seems particularly special upon him magic-wise. But you can roll me roll me an investigation check first. But
So this dude was the source of all of it.
Yep.
Yeah.
I say we take his head back with the pistol.
you don't find anything spectacular. You find a shield, and he does have a shield and a scimitar on him.
Okay.
I mean, I guess we can take the head.
It's proof.
I kind of
Immediate
mangled
proof.
it a bit.
It doesn't matter.
Yeah.
He kind of mangled Welcrome's nose.
Yeah. He looks weird now.
He's gonna be upset when he wakes.
Probably.
I would say we probably shouldn't tell him, but
He's gonna
I've a-
know. He's
I have
gonna
a feeling I have a feeling he's gonna notice.
missing a nose. Yeah, probably.
And
Hopefully.
I don't have the minor illusion spell, so I can't like put a fake nose.
I'm pretty sure he can still like No, it'll feel weird. Like breathing in would be weird, I think.
You can give him a golden gnome like Lannister.
Good. How deep was this acid pool? Do we even know?
Nobody ever bothered to
No.
check.
Deep enough to hold
I'm gonna-
Archon.
Well,
I'm gonna.
it's
He
not
was
that
on the
it doesn't have
edge.
to be deep. He just has to be in acid to be dissolving, right? It could be like an inch deep, and that's enough to kill you if you're lying flat back in it, right?
I'm gonna take
I'm gonna-
a stick, like a long stick. I'm gonna like poke into it. Just
It's a little less than it's a few inches deep.
okay, so it's not super deep.
I'm gonna try and get that thing now. Carefully get acid. If and only if the potion bottles are glass.
They are glass. You'll have to roll me a sleight of hand though, because it's not like you have the proper tools to do this.
Okay.
What was the +5 on my HP max?
Aid.
I cast aid.
Gotcha. Okay. That's probably gone by the time we're done with our
Oh,
long rest.
23.
Oh,
Yeah.
I'm
Not
dead,
existent.
so
Okay, so you succeed. You get a
So you-
small vial of acid.
Nicely done.
Good thinking,
It-
Otley. As you scoop
for-
up
for
enough
the
of
pur-
that, there will be none left.
For the purposes of quickness, guys, the treasure's easy enough to get once you're fully healed. You'll take at most like 4d6 damage to get it all. So,
I
purposes
don't
of what
know,
you...
man. I'm not actually glutton for pain.
6 or 46. These are the two very
46.
different.
I mean, I could sit here and mage hand it all too.
I feel like
I mean, you could mage hand all the
Archon's gonna
coins
go
and
for
small
pain.
stuff, but you would be missing the major item in there.
Alright,
Which
well,
is,
Welcome would be willing to walk through it.
So, for the purposes of
about-
exponential
what about
after...
the dead shambling mounds? Can we make like bridge dead
Bridge?
bodies across?
as they dissolve in there. As I said, for the purposes, guys, I'm not going to make you roll the damage. It wasn't meant to be that pit was more for like being pushed into like what happened to Archon than this keeping the treasure out of the way. In any case, so I'll tell you, I will post here in game what you guys found.
dibs
Once
anything
Welcome wakes
related
up,
to
he'd
magic.
be willing.
You don't get dibs till we find out what it is.
Oh, just
Ooh.
want anything related to magic.
Is that chainmail?
So once Welcome wakes up, he'll
Not me.
take once we discuss it for a bit, and everyone's like, I don't want to fucking do that. Welcome will swap to his shitty old soldier boots, take off Yebin's nice ones, and he'll walk through and grab everything.
So that's what you get. You got 1,400 copper, 1,000 silver, 200 gold pieces, and 7 objects worth 25 gold apiece art objects. So the 2 copper chalices with silver fringe, embroidered silk handkerchief, pair of engraved dice bones, silver
Bone dice.
skewer,
Viewers.
a small mirror set to a painted wooden frame, and then a set of adamantium chainmail, which you don't need to identify because it's pretty obvious what the fuck it is. It's chainmail that is made of adamantium. It's not technically a magical item.
Do you want it, Welcome, or should I
I'd-
take it?
I would very much like it if you don't mind.
Do you have regular chainmail? Because I've been rocking
I-
damaged chainmail this whole time.
I am currently wearing regular chainmail, yeah.
Technically, it's
You can-
human size, so Alivor would. Well, I guess actually dwarves and humans are both medium. It wouldn't. So it's either or. You could wear it.
Since you lost
My,
your nose, I'll let you take it. Just give me your normal chainmail.
Alright. My
So-
my chainmail is X guard mail that's got all like the insignias scratched off.
Cool, I can take this Yeti clawed chainmail off and toss it in the ass. I won't do that. I'll
God.
I'll hang on to it. Maybe I can sell it for something or.
So while wearing
Oh, yeah.
adamantium chainmail, Welcome, if you don't know, it means you cannot take critical damage.
Gotcha. Okay, cool. Which
So-
one's the one that doesn't give you disadvantage on
That's
stealth?
Smith roll
Yeah.
chainmail.
Mithril, gotcha.
Hmm.
Right. And it's still the same as regular.
It's
Okay.
exact same everything. You just cannot take critical hits. So if you get hit for critical
Okay,
damage, you ignore the
coolio.
critical damage.
Coolio. Thank you, Alivor.
As the party survived, and woo, was that close. You guys
Yeah.
chop off the head of Poison Shawl, you leave the cave, and head back to the road.
Great, we gotta walk back the whole way.
Hmm.
You do.
No,
the
no. So when we do get out of that cave, is the horse still there?
I mean, you guys spent 8 hours in the cave so your party could come back, so no.
Well, I pointed it out.
I know.
pointed it out.
It's also in the jungle for like 15 hours by itself.
Can we roll for it?
That horse has been eaten, okay? Some panther or something came along, found a tied up horse and went, lunch!
Heath.
Yes.
Can I swap spells while I'm unconscious during the rest? Is that something?
Wait, it's at the end.
I mean, to
Of
be
your
fair,
long
guys,
rest
I'm not going to
days.
make you get a random encounter on the way back to Port Shell. It's going to take you a few days.
But can I swap spells?
Well, for the
at the end
purpose...
of my rest?
I don't know what you need the shots. You can. There's no reason not to, but...
I'm gonna swap one of my spells out. I'm gonna swap.
Because it'll take you about 3 days on foot to get back to Port Shell side.
I need to close that out.
So we
how many
each
right
get
9.
33 gold, and one person.
I think
gets
that's the name of the spell. What the fuck is it called? Is it this one? I think it's this one. Yes, it's this
Yep.
one. Okay, doke. I take this spell.
You take this
and-
pail?
Yeah. Wait, I don't get ritual casting as my paladin, so I'll use one of my freshly acquired spell slots, and I'll cast Defiant Speed, and I'll summon myself a warhorse.
Okay.
Hmm.
That's not going to save you any time because the rest of the party's still on foot.
Is the warhorse strong enough to pull a cart on its own?
The
'Cause it's
cart's
pretty
been
fu- they're pretty fucking
destroyed.
strong. Oh, did it? Was
Yeah,
it?
that was destroyed.
Yeah,
Yeah,
they fucked
well,
up the
the
cart
light
when they...
and attacked and...
Oh, well, fuck you guys, and me and Otlius don't have to walk.
Oh, yay!
You know what? No skin off our backs. Fair enough.
I'm very tired.
To be
after
fair, we
that
are
day.
slower than you, so we do slow shit
Yeah,
down.
yeah.
That is
Please
true,
slow down.
actually. Yeah.
So
I'm
you
on
guys...
the horse.
You guys spend the rest of the thing with Otlius and Wilcrum on the horse carrying the head back of Poison Shawl. If you wish to converse on the road over your 3-day journey, go ahead.
Yeah. Speaking of which, can we call a 5-minute break? Possibly.
Oh, sure, yes, here, we can take a 5. We'll
Yeah,
call
yeah,
5
yeah,
guys,
yeah,
I'll
yeah,
pause.
yeah. Pirate.
Yar. Anyways, start handing out treasures along the road. Wilcrum looking good in his nice new adamantite chainmail, missing his nose.
Was the scimitar? Sorry, I can't find it in the list.
Oh,
No,
that was on the druid. That
took it
wasn't in the
from the
treasures.
druid. That was
Oh,
from my search.
Yeah,
is it
that was-
looking magical, like a +1, or is it just a scimitar?
It's just a normal scimitar, as far as I know.
yeah, nobody
Hmm.
did anything to check it, so as far as you guys
I
are
mean,
aware, everything's
I
normal.
can check it on my person, but
I do not have the ability to identify.
Yeah,
I
mean,
there's
a-
on that.
normal check that I can do to check
Kiori
it.
has
That's the most I can do.
Maybe.
I mean, for the purposes, guys, it's basic. It's a basic scimitar.
Yeah.
At least one of you I
Yeah.
know has identify, so all
She
you'd have to do is...
does. Kiori
yeah.
does. Yeah.
Yeah,
Alright, cool.
all you would have to do is identify it to find out. It's nothing special.
Yeah.
Hence why he didn't use it once the whole fight.
Yep.
Hmm.
It was mostly there because that is what a lot of druids start with.
By the by, not that it's super important right now, but the steed will understand Dwarven.
Okay,
It'll understand Dwarven, and it will be a Celestial.
okay. Out of curiosity, what'd you make it look like?
It's just like a particularly nasty looking warhorse.
It's like edgy.
Like,
Super
Yeah,
edgy
a
war
little
horse,
bit on the
gotcha.
edgy-
It's
bit
got
on
like
the edgy side.
it's dyed, it's just black fur, but got like its mane dyed red.
Heath, Heath, I have some Einar art.
Okay. uh,
Let me show this to you. It's pretty bold. It is not finished yet, but slap it in.
Ooh,
okay, nice.
that's hella rad.
Oh,
Is that an owl bear fur?
yeah, it's like.
No, it's a regular bear.
Okay, that looked like an owl bear for a second because of the way the nose was for a second.
I could see it. I could see where you'd think that. Yeah, no, it's just a regular bear.
Yeah, I didn't
bear
notice the.
that,
Yeah. It's because I didn't notice the
you
fangs
could-
at first, so it looked like a top of a beak for a second.
So you could mistake the fangs for like locks of hair.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You could.
In any,
So it's colored.
when it's colored, you wouldn't. But in any case, yeah, no, it looks good, man. Can't wait to see it used. Hopefully this fucking Saturday. Hopefully Storm gets some goddamn sleep.
Oh my god, dude! I'm gonna message him Friday night.
Yeah, no
Like,
kidding.
go
It's
the
like-
fuck back.
Is this like Aussie Storm?
Yeah, Aussie Storm.
Yeah.
God, what a bitch! Imagine not being able to sleep. Just go to bed, you fucking loser.
Like the last
Oof.
2 weeks, you need to go like knock him out or something.
I would, but he lives north of the river, and that's disgusting.
Yeah.
God.
The fact that you guys actually do
He's
live
right,
technically
you know.
close enough to see each other is funny in itself, but it's just like you're like literally
It's
just like
just like a. Depending on exactly where, it'd probably be like a 1 to 2 hour drive to get to him.
that's what I mean, right? Like within reasonable distance.
Yeah. I could very much drive over there and beat the shit out of him, with the exception that I probably could not actually beat the shit out of him.
Yeah, I have no idea what Storm looks like, so
Is he like secretly Chris Hemsworth and we don't?
And it's-
Playing Call of Duty.
That's like.
so as you guys make your way back through the road, I won't bother making you guys make checks, but sorry.
Yeah, appreciate it. Aside from that, two things on the way back. Archon seems generally kind of despondent. Doesn't really seem to react too much. Just kind of keeps his eyes on the road. Second, when he actually does wake up, when they're about to leave, he doesn't really seem to hide it, and kind of just like looks back at the, I imagine now decomposing body of the turtle, and
Because
Kind of
I mean, 3 days, yeah, it starts to decompose, but it's not like disgustingly so yet.
and he just kind of like looks over his shoulder. I told you. Pointless. And he just keeps walking. Rest well, asshole.
Archon, you keep talking to yourself. People are gonna think you're crazy.
I am.
Yeah, he is. I can vouch for that. This is so without making eye contact. I'm still.
Have no words.
You kind of missed all of it, Nano. When they met the druid, they found out the reasoning was he was trying to bring the beast people back to the old ways with nature and not be civilized.
Yeah, you missed all speeches, my dude.
They tried so hard to like negotiate.
It's some
their
good
way
shit
out,
with
but-
some real party good shit.
There
And
was
then
there was
shit rolls.
there was some really good convincing going on. Unfortunately, one failed because it was Archon's charisma.
Yep.
One failed
Why
because
don't you use Alivor's charisma? This is what he's
Because you weren't
Okay,
there,
so
mate.
no, I'm gonna stop you right there because we have the same modifier for charisma, and I failed mine.
yeah. Then we had the dwarf make a charisma check, which is a disadvantage because he looks at dwarves as like they
He
rip out
bases-
mountains
he
and huh?
bases.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he's
no,
been
sorry, I
raised.
thought you were gonna say disadvantage because of the fucking nerds, and I'm like, no.
No, because of the dwarf thing. Because he
Yeah.
looks at the dwarves as like the miners, and like they
You know what?
literally
I
that's
still-
what they do is reform the earth.
I still rolled higher than Tell. I still
Yeah.
rolled like a 13.
Yeah,
Yeah, mine was shit.
and then Cal rolled an 11, and like, yeah, he's not.
I
Like, those
rolled,
are
I think,
those would
I
be
don't
like,
think I
yeah,
rolled
you got like a
an
good.
11.
Yeah, you rolled an 11. No, you rolled a 6 and make it an 11 with your modifier. And again, like I pointed out, like, yeah, those are decent rolls, but I mean, this was a hard thing to convince, so it took more than adequate.
Honestly, when Talitha mentioned like having an ally, I half expected her to bring up Shift.
No. No, she didn't mention an ally.
That would have been a much more interesting
The,
conversation, actually, if
the mayor.
Shift was in the party.
Yeah.
Come to think about it.
Yeah, she did mention
Yeah,
knowing
exactly.
someone, but she didn't announce him as an ally.
Yeah.
Well, yeah,
Honestly,
I just
if
Shift-
half expected her to bring up Shift. and be like,
if Shift
would
wasn't-
agree, we can get Shift.
If Shift was in the party, Archon probably wouldn't have stepped up and started talking because I figure Archon is the one closest in philosophy to that guy.
Oh yeah, Shift definitely. The thing is, Shift would have agreed with him.
yeah,
Shift
exactly.
just like, yes, let us cure the town together.
What?
Shift would have. She would like, give me some of them good spells. I'll help you raise the countryside.
Shift joins the party.
Meanwhile,
Shift
Archon
turns
is
on the
like,
party. 2 druids just start raping the party. He's like, oh god, run!
Oh, no.
God.
The Always
Yeah,
Sunny in
Archon-
Philadelphia theme.
Yeah. To be fair,
Yeah.
I was thinking of doing one other thing though to screw with you guys because he was a spore druid. I didn't get to use his spore ability.
No.
Right, it definitely would have been an interesting conversation with Shift because Shift would have agreed with like his philosophy, just not with his methods.
Yeah.
Yeah, and
Some of
that's,
his
that's exactly
philosophy
where.
does follow what I have for my created god. So it's close, but it's not exact.
Hmm.
Yeah. He was just the
Meanwhile,
extremist.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, Archon is pretty much the same, where he's like, I do see where you're coming from. You know, the people are being, you know, they're pampered and weak and they're taking over. But this is not the way you want to do it. And Archon ultimately was right. He was right. He knew that the guy was going to die, that this war he was waging was going to be pointless, and yeah, he knew it would go that way. He also knew he might die on the way out, so
Yeah. It
I'm
was a
glad
close.
he didn't, though. Thank
very-
you.
Yeah, well, you got that 20, so I'll let them be at the same time. Technically, the acid damage would be at the beginning of your turn as well, hence why I just reset you.
Yeah. No, I understand.
Right, but so I'll let you
I'm
roll that
just
20. So
glad-
it's like, no, you got it. That's what you needed to survive. So
Hmm.
went well for you. You luck was on your side today. There, at least. As soon as you moved behind him, I'm like, ooh, that's not good.
Yeah, but then I honestly thought like, he wouldn't just grab me and shove me into the acid. That would leave him open. I didn't think about the Thunderwave.
Yeah, which
But
is
I
pretty
also
standard
thought of-
druid.
Yeah, it is actually. But I didn't expect the Thunderwave. But I also I looked at the battlefield and I was like, 10 feet away from me either way is one an
But
acid
the
pit, two a
Flame
wall of
on
fire.
the flame on that side didn't hurt you. He had to be on the other side.
If I fell into the flame, that
To
wouldn't.
defy it.
Yeah, if he was in the fire, it would still hurt him, though.
Yeah, and I
If you go
calculated I
put-
would
And
have
it would have
been.
knocked him directly into the wall.
Yeah, no, he wouldn't. He wasn't able to push you far enough to do that.
No, he was.
No, yeah, he was.
Was he?
10,
I
10
mean, the
feet.
trick
Yeah, I
would have been you
calculated.
would have had to go to the right or left. If you weren't directly in front of him and took a step to the right, you wouldn't have been in range of the firewall because the firewall had the curve, right?
Yeah.
But if by
Yeah,
standing directly is what got you, and same with the acid pit. I mean, you hit the right square where that put you right into an acid area.
Yeah,
with the 10-foot range.
I was thinking about that, but then I was like, yeah, I can reach that spot. Okay, and I just completely forgot.
Yeah, because
So it's.
if you had stepped to the right, then you had another 5 feet worth of ground, but just the left would have been the same scenario. But yeah, there was just a section of floor there. You didn't know for a fact it was coming. And honestly, the fact that you failed the con save was like, oh my god, you rolled a nat 1 on your con save.
Yeah, that felt. I'm not gonna lie to you. That felt like a kick to the balls. It really,
Yeah.
really did. It was like, okay, I
The
could
Dragon
fail.
Ball.
I mean, it could have been just as bad if I rolled high on that fucking flame wall damage, because that could have knocked you out right there too.
Yeah,
Even with the -7, right? Because I rolled really poor on the... Because that's a 5d8 damage.
Yeah, I know it is, which is why I was like, I need to take this thing seriously, but I also need to hit this guy.
Yeah, so when you reduced it by 7, you definitely decreased the odds of getting up to 19 damage, because you had to roll a 26 or higher to knock you out then.
Yeah.
But,
yeah, and I think I had 8 damage left, so it didn't do that much of a difference, but it did some, I suppose.
Well,
it also gave you guys not disadvantage on...
Yeah.
So that was good.
Technically, you would have survived the firewall with 1 HP if you had just run through it. Right?
Yeah.
That's the funny part, is you would have survived the firewall even without the breath, but I allowed the disadvantage thing to disappear for
Yeah,
fairness
from the
sake.
second I went down and then you casted the firewall, I'm like, he could allow something like this. So I decided, you know what? I never expected the firewall to just dissipate. That isn't the way it works. But
yeah,
just solid cold against a wave of heat, I expect the cold to win, at least for a round. So.
Well, like I said, I think the only way to play that one fair is you roll the damages and you subtract. Right?
That's fair.
Because the fire would reduce its amount of damage to heat, right? Because I blew like 1 point of cold damage on it. Now the firewall that does 100 damage is no there. Right? It's like
that's a fair point.
Yeah, it's like spitting into the sun, man. I'm like, there's a line.
Yeah, no, that's fair.
Hence why I said I'll let it reduce the damage. I figured that was the fairest way to do it. Which I think will be my future ruling if that ever comes up again, where it's cold versus a firewall. It's like you could reduce the damage of the firewall in that section.
I mean, for the future, expect that, because if you remember correctly, my very first session I did the exact same. So.
Yeah. Anyway, so you guys wander back to town. As you return to Port Shellside,
I kind of just inspect my doing at the head on the way there. It's like, man, this is the first time I've actually seen a killing blow with chill touch.
I guess that's true. I forgot Oddly has got the killing blow again.
Yeah.
None of you happen to have a scarf or something, do you?
Sure.
Oh, for your nose?
And I'll give you my lucky blue scarf.
I bought that. I remember buying that.
I appreciate this. No, yeah, wrap it around my face.
Didn't you say you almost got him a polka dot one?
I think you joked about getting a polka dot one. But
I joked about getting one, but I didn't have the money, so I just got him the blue one. I was like, I'll come back for it, knowing full well I wasn't gonna come back for it.
Alright, well, we should probably take this head to the mayor as proof of the job being done. That should certainly knock Swiftpaw down a few pegs, which I will quite enjoy.
Why?
No time dallion.
He called me an
Oh,
idiot.
well, obviously
I don't
it's because he... Yeah.
Well, you
obviously
also
to get back at him,
tried-
but not accepting his business deal.
Well, yeah, you tried to sell stone across the ocean in a location that's no longer there.
Firstly, he didn't know that it was no longer there.
Still,
Secondly, they do business across the ocean all the time. Is it really that
How for
far of a stretch
stone?
to imagine?
Hey, you wanted to do a scam?
Yeah, well... anyway, let's go by this.
So as you guys discuss the merits of selling magical stone in a mountain of death...
yeah.
You guys make your way toward the mayor's house. Once again, as you approach the front door, I'm assuming one of you knocks on the door like normal.
Yeah,
Yes.
I know.
Okay, you
We'll
knock on the door. You hear this. I'm coming.
Alright,
Hi,
badass
Granny.
granny.
Clip, clip, clip,
Welcome, Victor Health.
Sorry.
Alias Victor Health.
clip, 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 clip. And as the door opens up, Gam opens the door, goes,
Oh, it's the young people from before. We did it.
oh,
Can we speak
Indeed.
with the mayor, please?
you solved the problem. I'll go get him. Yeah, follow me. Meh, meh, meh. As you watch the old turtle shakily make her way once again across with her shell.
I'll just leave the horse there. I'll think of a name for it later.
I'm assuming you didn't bring the horse into the house.
Yeah, he's just chilling. He's chilling at the front door.
He's chilling at the
I'll
front.
keep watch.
For the sake of a gag, I think it would be hilarious if your horse is standing at the front door and then just starts chatting with a centaur later.
No.
Your horse has a hot date later tonight.
Ooh, damn.
I'm gonna say so. Like with the horse, he's gonna be like all black, except he's gonna have like the white socks.
That's
He's
fair.
He's got white. Yeah, he's got white socks and white clip flops.
So as you guys enter the area, you see how you guys are back again. Oh, it's nice to see you again. Did you took care of everything? Cam told me.
Yes, and we have a head as proof.
Really? What was it?
It was a. I'll let
He's a-
Alice know.
It was a terrorist. An eco-terrorist.
Oh
Eco-
my fucking
Using a
word.
modern day terminology, it's an eco-terrorist.
He's gonna coin the phrase.
He's gonna coin
Yeah.
the
I'm not
phrase.
wrong. I'm not wrong.
No, you
That's
are very
exactly-
much correct. He was an eco-terrorist. It's just weird to hear in a D&D setting.
I've heard one of those eco-terrorists.
Oh my, an eco-terrorist, you say? Well, I suppose if you took care of it, then I suppose it's time for. But this is fantastic. The roads can open and the trade can start up again. It's marvelous. I suppose it's time. I should get your reward then.
Indeed. Though I should tell you,
Fucking.
the
Don't mind.
cart and the horses didn't make it back.
Oh well. I suppose that was expected. Honestly, the fact that you made it back's already a plus. I think.
Well,
As far as I know, they sent you the kind of bottom of the barrel just for the trap purposes.
Yeah.
So we'll write it off on taxes. That's no concerns. You took care of everything. That's the big thing.
yes.
Yeah.
Well, if you wish, you can take the head and mount it on a pike or throw it away, bury it.
Just kind of looks at you. His big turtle eyes kind of widen in shock when you say mount the head on a pike.
Bury it, please.
Pretty sure that's just a Mardonia thing.
It likely is. I've seen it a lot.
I remember heads on pikes where I live.
I don't think
Probably
I
not
want
the
to go
best
visit
idea.
Mardonia anytime soon.
I wouldn't recommend it.
No, you certainly don't.
Wow, heads on pike. That seems a bit excessive. No, I think we'll bury it. I mean, he's dead now, and I suppose that's punishment enough. I think things will finally get the trade back on route. This will do wonders. With this, I'm sure the people will unite behind me and we'll get everything going. Anyways, here's what I promised you. And he reaches in and undoes the safe. I believe I said it was 1,000 gold total.
Yeah.
Yes.
As he hands you 1,000 gold coins to split amongst you, each the 6 of you.
That is 166 gold each. Plus 1 gold to one random person.
I think Welcome should have the extra gold because he lost his nose.
As you say
Yeah.
that, Elrum looks over at Vulcan for the first time. Oh my god!
He has a scarf.
You have the scarf over it? Okay.
Yeah.
But you said he was missing his nose, so I suppose Eldrin would still
Yeah, I mean,
react. He's missing his nose.
He would if he looked and you'd notice the lack of a nose.
Exactly. I was about to say, if you paid attention, you would notice there'd be no nose when the scarf's a little flatter than it should be.
You said 166, yeah?
Correct.
Okay.
And 167 for Welcome.
Welcome.
Well, I'm glad we were able to help you with all that. Very good to have your assistance in this matter.
This should be a great boon to your political campaign.
I'm sure it will. The people will definitely rally behind me. I'm sure I'll do my father proud.
I must say, we met that Swiftpaw fellow. Was not impressed.
Yeah, he's
Asshole.
not exactly the type of person I would think would be good for leading the city. I know there are people that disagree, but like I said with this, I'm positive we'll be able to get things going properly and in our favor. Thank you all again. You've done me such wonders. He goes up to each of you and starts shaking your hands one by one.
I'm gonna go fist bump instead.
Social distancing?
Yeah, social
Oh
distancing.
my god.
Also, these hands murdered a man.
As he walks
Technically
away
not
from
those
the-
hands, your chill hand.
And they
Yeah.
extended
I
out from
think
these hands.
After he shakes Volcrum's hand and walks away, Volcrum turns to Gram and he kind of silently motions can I have a drink?
Graham comes back in with undoes her flask and passes it over to you. Make sure you don't get any snot on it.
You're yeah,
Roasted.
I'll try not.
Fuck.
Fucking big fucking swig.
Right.
We know where his gold is going.
Booze and bitches. As Wilcom goes to find the latest cat house, but in this place, it's too literal.
Oh no. Okay.
I mean, we're Dragonborn. I'm sure it'll be okay.
I got you a new image for Welcome.
Oh no. not happening. Delete it.
What?
Cursed image.
Check the chat.
Link in chat.
Okay, fine. I found a better one.
I mean, Tyrion, in the books, Tyrion had his nose cut off as well.
Huh.
That is true. Tyrion was hella deformed in the books, and in the fucking show it was.
Oh my god.
I know, in the show they give him this slight scar across his face. In
Yeah.
the book he's I'm missing my nose!
Yeah, no. In the books, he is a mangled monstrosity.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, in the movie,
Actually,
the show, he
real
looks like
talk.
fucking Varric.
Real talk, this one isn't too.
Yeah, that's more realistic.
I can just Photoshop the image myself.
I mean, for all intents and purposes, you don't need to Photoshop your nose off. But I just found it funny because looking at your picture, you had a honker on that piece, on that boy.
Honker.
Yeah, there's a big ass nose that just got dissolved.
He does.
Honk, honk.
Had to get that good picture of Zoltan.
Yeah. So anyways, as he hands you the gold and thanks each of you one by one, Gam gets her flask back from Wilcom after he takes a heavy drink. Eldrick goes, so are you all planning to stay in town for a little longer, or are you on your way right away?
May I ask you a question?
Oh, of course.
How far away is, I assume, the capital from here?
Oh, that's a heck of a journey. The capital is in the center of the continent. Or the center of the country. You're looking about, 4,000 miles?
So what you're saying is we should spend a bit of time in town to rest up.
This country is bigger than the United States.
It's not difficult.
It's
Have
longer
you
than
seen
United.
the planetary map?
Laughs at
It's
Europeans
really huge.
whose countries are the size of a state in America.
Laughs at America, whose country is like half the size of Australia.
Australia.
I think. I could be wrong. I can't remember.
Fairly, you do have an entire continent. We only have like,
Half a continent.
I'd say like half.
No, you have half because Canada's the other half.
Pretty fucked if we aren't gonna try though.
Central America counts.
Yeah, but it's like 5% of the landmass of both.
I'll give you that.
To be fair, there was like a vote in like the 90s where people wanted to get Australia separated into 2 countries. It got shut
I
down by
remember reading
Parliament.
about that.
Yeah. WA wanted to be its own country, and Parliament shut it down because WA made way too much money for the country.
They were like, we actually need them.
I mean, to be fair, according to the world map, the reason it's bigger than you think is because this world's got more land mass than water mass, unlike Earth.
Yeah.
That's why the countries are much bigger.
70% is water mass.
Yeah, I mean, the Earth's like 70% water. In this world, it's probably closer to 60-40 or even 50-50, according to the world map here. So the countries are huge, but there's also not as many countries. There's not like hundreds of countries. There's like 8. So they're all massive.
Well,
Alright.
I suppose we'll be here for a little while. I imagine a ship is probably the best way to get to the capital, even if it is in the center.
Are there ports? Are there ships to the capital from here?
Not directly to the capital.
I
And
don't know. Get us as close as you can?
There's a couple ships you could get a little closer.
Okay. Probably I'm gonna go buy us a map when I leave.
Okay,
What's
so
the safer route, by land or by sea?
It'd still be useful to have a map, don't you think?
I mean, either route's got its perils, I suppose. Sea, of course, you have to pay for the voyage and the shipping, and hopefully there's a ship heading directed way. You have to wait for a ship to be heading that way, too, honestly.
Are we gonna have cabin fever again? And
Doubt it would take. I don't think it would take that long to get to the capital.
I hope not. Last time it happened, it did not go so well.
Well, actually,
Well, we have
technically,
a-
the journey by boat's about the same.
Is it?
Because
Yeah.
it's just downwards instead of sidewards.
Yeah, you're going down instead of across is the only difference.
Right. Okay. That silk handkerchief, is that just like a small square that we got for the from the treasure?
I have it.
Yeah, that's just like a small square of silk, right?
More
Yeah,
or less.
that's
I believe so, yeah.
It's for
Hey, look.
wiping your boogies out.
Yes, this I am aware of.
Walter just ties it around his ears and permanently has a veil.
Yeah, I'm gonna go get like a I'm gonna go to the shops and see if I can get a like
Just get a mountain helmet.
I'm either gonna get like a closed-faced helmet or I'm gonna get a silk face mask, like a what the fuck's the word?
He's gonna get a gimp mask.
Yeah, exactly that.
Oh my god.
Like the fucking
Like a veil.
Executioner's helmet.
not quite like a bandit half mask, like the square that gets folded into a triangle.
Yeah.
That's a veil.
Bandana?
A bandana?
Yeah, that's just a bandana.
Yeah, like that.
I mean, yeah, I say you could find either of those easily enough.
I might as well just get the bandana, because I have the adamantine armor. I don't need to add armor.
No, the helmet doesn't do anything anyways.
Well, yeah, but just aesthetically.
Yeah, aesthetically, it's
Let's
just...
get a bandana.
I mean, for purposes of this, it costs you silver.
Yeah, easy enough. Oak bandana to cover.
Perhaps we can find you a cool mask.
If you're gonna put me in like a wrestler mask, I will fucking headbutt you.
Just so you know, just because you put a mask on, the mask does not change your shit. Just it's for aesthetic
I'm not
purposes.
trying
That's
to
great.
change
Yeah, just
I'm
let
not
you
trying to
know.
get rid of the disadvantage. It's just
Yeah.
more for like the walking through a town, not scaring everybody that happens to glance in my direction.
To be fair, you're hardly the first person that in the reality have been walking around without a nose.
Yeah, but still.
Yeah, I mean, you're in a medieval fantasy where like swords and daggers and knife fights, people lose body parts all the fucking time.
I still cover it up.
It's polite. So as you guys leave the town, so what do you guys plan to do with your day here now that you have been paid? What are your plans?
Fact checking.
What time of day is it?
For the purposes of this, we'll say it's around noon.
Okay.
Jokingly, anybody want to go egg Swiftpaw's house?
Why?
You guys do what you want. I got some business to attend
I
to.
said jokingly, so out of character.
You know what I find
Welcome
funny
with
is that because you're in the place of beast people, it's like you start egging houses and this like Eric Cocker woman comes with my babies!
I actually have That's it.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Just do it the normal way. Just like put on a glove, fling poo.
Just sorry, that image just passed my head. You start egging a house randomly. It's like my babies.
God, that's terrible.
I'm sure they have chicken eggs in this city.
I'm sure too.
Oh, welcome. Are you gonna go help out at the church? I should
that's
probably
the
come
plan.
with and get an update about my void.
If you want.
It's been a few days. I might go check out and see if that turtle girl has done anything cool with that rock stone that I gave.
Well, the rock that might summon my ex.
Yeah, the rock that might summon your ex.
You go down there, everybody's dead. No, they're all frozen
It's all
corpses
frozen,
everywhere.
Roll initiative.
Just turn around. Well, okay then.
Just starts nonchalantly whistles and walks away.
Just forget that ever happened.
So anyway, so you go to Betsy, the turtle mason, to see what she's been working on. He goes, "Oh, hello, you're back again."
Yes, I got back from a job. I was curious if you've done anything with the stone.
Oh, I've started a little work on it. Yes, just a little bit of this. And she shows you, so it's still very on its early stages. It looks like she's taking her time with it, given that she's only got one piece to work with. But it looks like she's doing like what looks to be the outline starts of what looks to be a statue of a type of Laxodon.
Is it easier or harder than other stone you've worked with?
It's a bit trickier, I admit. It's a little more resistant to some of the things. In fact, I actually need magical equipment to chip it away properly without having to use excessive force.
Interesting. Well, I was just curious what you're doing with it.
Oh, I'm just making a statue. I figured a statue of the King Barbaros I would be interesting to sell with such a unique piece.
True. You know, I plan on visiting the capital at some point. If you finish it before I leave, I could take it to the king for you.
She kind of goes, I don't think my work's quite good enough for something like that. I was just planning to have it around and kind of put it up in the house. I don't think it's anywhere near special enough to send to His Majesty.
Well, I mean, it's a glowing rock. In his image.
I don't think
don't
I'm...
know too much about your kings, but...
technically
flattering.
not his image, it would be his ancestor's image.
I see.
She did say the first, aka the first king.
Oliver wouldn't have been able to know that.
Yeah, fair enough, yeah.
Well, I'm just throwing the offer out there.
It's very kind of you, but I think I'd possibly die of embarrassment if he saw my work, and then, I mean, only the best stonesmiths work for him and sculpturers. It'd be embarrassing to send something like this off to him.
Maybe. I've not seen a complete work by you, so I couldn't...
Well, I do thank you, but I'm a little terrified of it, but thank you very much.
Well, I'll leave you to it.
Thank you. Thank you again for selling me the rock. It is an interesting thing to work with.
Well, I'm glad somebody got use out of it.
God, I could just imagine this thing was actually going to be if I did make it a beacon for the major H's, and you just sent it to the king, so now you get the king of Laxidon killed.
Oh,
By
God.
sending him that
If he's
statue.
that weak, if he was that weak, then
He's a king, not an adventurer. You don't know his power level.
Yeah, what if his powers is just healing?
But Heath, I know you, so
Fair enough.
Right. Quote this, and then we meet the king, and we don't fight him, and he's like, "He's the king. What did you expect? He's powerful."
Well, he'd definitely have a
A.
shit ton of soldiers. Exhibit A, sorry.
Exhibit A, right there. Other than that, the only other thing that I would do is probably sell the 2 art pieces. What are they of? Are they damaged? Are they cool?
They're not damaged, because otherwise they wouldn't be worth the 25 gold. You would be looking at artwork native to the culture, so for shits and giggles of just giving you 2 random pieces of art that are kind of funny. Basically, you see like a tabaxi female in that pose that's in every bar counter room, in every Western you've ever seen. You know, where they're like
Definitely
laid
can't
across...
give that one to the church. What about the other one?
The other one you see is a little more tasteful, where it looks to be like a statue, or a painting of like a Kenku and an Aarakocra holding hands.
Aww.
Wait, what was the first one? Which is just like medieval.
It's a backseat pinup.
Oh,
Here's the
got it.
vaccine and paint like your French girl pose.
Yeah.
Got it.
I have a feeling that I could make more money on this tabaxi art in the right circles.
When he says this in front of the mayor.
I'm not here anymore, right? No, we
I just
left.
love the fact that Alvor has now been trying to sell magical stone, and now he's moved on to selling smut. Hey kid, you want a painting?
What's my art piece? Is it smut?
Dude, you don't. That's just. I don't think there's. I think there was only 2 pieces of art, man. There.
There's 7.
No,
there
7
was
items.
7.
There were 7
Yeah, that's
items
different.
worth 25 gold apiece, not 7 pieces of arts, guys.
It's
Oh.
25 gold art objects times 7.
Art objects. That's the hanky. That's the stash. It's everything. All those things are
Yeah.
one of the 7.
Oh.
You see, you get one. You've got 1 embroidered silk handkerchief, 1 pair of nice.
Oh, that's like, oh.
You actually don't have any art now that I look at it.
I mean, they could be on the copper chalice.
Yeah, fair enough. So that you don't actually. It's like you have paintings, maybe, because it's randomly generated what they gave me. So I didn't look close enough. But no, you have. I thought it was one of because you got 2. You got 2 chalices, 1 silk handkerchief, a pair of bone dice, 2 silver skewers, and a small mirror painted in a small painted wood frame. I don't know if Tell wants that or something, but
I already asked, and I have the handkerchief in the mirror.
okay.
I'll have a ewer. I feel like that.
You mean the
I'll use that to
skewer?
drink. I'll use that to
Um,
drink.
Well,
What's a ewer?
since the-
Sorry.
It's a
It's like
skewer.
a
It's a
It's like,
like a
pitcher.
jug.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
I guess,
I know that from Final Fantasy XIV tarot cards.
Nah, that's a cup or it's a type of pot or kettle or something.
what could I do with the damaged chainmail? How much would that sell for?
Not a lot. You're probably looking at like 2 or 3 gold.
Well, what the hell else can I do with it?
Nothing. You can sell it for 2 or 3. You can sell it for 3 gold. I'm not saying you. Just saying, you're not gonna get a lot out of it. You get 3 gold. It's basically scrap metal at this point.
Alright, yeah, I'll sell it.
Okay.
I'm gonna put my Vicks Vapor Rub on my temples just to like soothe me.
Can I try to haggle for 4 gold?
Oh, for the love of Pete. To have 4 gold. I'm not gonna fight you for a gold.
One with 210 gold, not 209. I'm sorry.
Jesus. I need these even numbers, okay?
I like odd numbers.
I like odds
Wow,
if there's
okay,
zeros
tell
and
her.
fives.
Okay, fucking psychopath.
Because she's in a
weird.
cult!
I live in chaos.
That's not even chaos, that's just psychopathic.
I'll
know,
get a map. How much is a map?
That's a gold.
Okay, I'll get a map.
Okay, you now have a world map.
I'll buy one too if you don't mind.
Sure, that's a gold.
So it's a world map?
Yeah, for the purposes of simplicity, you guys have world maps.
Okay.
Okay. I sold my 2 art pieces too.
Hmm?
I sold the 2 chalices.
Okay, yeah, they're
Oh,
25. Yeah, they're 25 gold a piece. I won't pay you. So you get those.
I'll
You get,
sell mine as well unless somebody wants to, the party wants to buy it from me. Yeah.
yeah, so if you sell,
Hey! Arcot!
Uh,
Do you have money?
of course
Do you
I
have money?
Yeah.
He thinks about it for a moment. As D-Reb also thinks about it for a moment. And goes, never mind! And then turns around.
Alright, whatever.
okay.
Rolls his eyes and
I was
So-
gonna shield you for the barrels you broke.
For the what?
The barrels you broke on the ship, I paid for those.
Oh, right.
And I was like, you know what, never mind.
I mean,
Actually,
honestly, he does plan to pay you back, he just has no idea what you paid, so...
How
It's not
much
exactly in his mind
can
at the
I
moment.
sell
Tell told you I
regular-
paid.
Oh, sorry. What was that, Alivor?
The regular chainmail for? How much would that sell?
That would be a third of its regular price. So let me check which.
25 gold.
Yeah.
Roughly. It's worth 75.
Yeah, so about 25 gold.
Do they have splint mail at the smith?
They'll say yes, you can buy splint mail. It's common enough mail that it wouldn't be difficult to get in this place like this.
I will buy splint mail and sell the
Okay. So 200 gold for your splint.
yeah, so a nice old armor upgrade.
Now you see, if you had the party like what I got stuck with, everybody would have invested in full plate for you.
I mean, it's an option, but I'm not gonna make them do that.
I know. I didn't expect them to do that for Juba. It's like, you get full plate. Like, I don't want it. It's a lot of money, guys. For the what?
Hmm.
But I mean, if you want me running around with 21 AC,
I mean, that's up to the party. 20 is pretty good. It's not like you're going to be taking too many damages at this point.
That would, yeah, it'd be 21 AC. I'm fine with 20 though.
Is it
for the
21?
time being. Defense, fighting.
Into 17.
I thought you took you took defense for some reason. I thought you took
You have
dueling.
Yeah, you have.
Oh,
you have
you're right.
dueling
I
on your
did take
sheet.
dueling. Never mind.
Yeah, you should, it's like your DC's too high.
I'm hit.
It's like you took
I'm
dueling.
so used to always taking defense.
Yeah, I usually do too.
Is- Defense +1 or +2?
+1.
1.
+1.
Yeah.
The very first fighter I made, I took protection, and I made a mistake by taking protection and then being an Eldritch Knight and then taking like the Battle Master feat. So I had like 6
All the
different
shit, like,
things I could do with my reaction.
Testing your
I'm
reaction,
like,
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm like,
overdoing your
shit, man, I have
reaction.
Too many things.
I had more AC than I should have, and I'm not sure why. Maybe I cast
Shield of
Shield of
Faith
Faith on
earlier.
myself at some point. Did you, one of you guys do that to me in the fight where I wasn't here or something?
I think they did. Yeah,
Um,
I think they did last
Mhm.
game.
Right.
I
that's
may
fine.
have done. I don't remember.
Yeah. It's alright.
Wait. I doubt they have it. Maybe
I
I'll
don't think a single attack roll was made against me that fight anyway, so. So saving throws.
I'm also
Nothing that
gonna
would have been
sell
that close,
The
anyways.
stone axe. I don't really need it.
Yeah, the stone axe. You're,
Yeah,
you're looking at like 5 silver because it's a stone axe.
That's fine.
Yeah,
I didn't expect a lot.
When we get to the capital, I want to see if I can get a fancy schmancy magic shield.
That'll cost you.
Yeah. I assume it would.
So anyway, so before we get close to wrapping up here, guys, if you would like to discuss what your plans are so I can start setting up next week's game.
Well, I mean, until we
I
leave the
think-
city.
We should take a boat to get to the capital. Or as close
I
as
think it should be an
Agreed.
icy discussion.
Yeah, he's saying
Yeah,
It
well,
should
let's
be a
do that
bow.
now before. Discuss it now so Heath can prepare.
Yeah, that's
I
what I mean.
disagree. I reckon we should
Depending on
go
current.
by land.
I mean, I will give you guys your pros and cons for each. Going by boat has the pros of the fact that it will be faster, but the big disadvantage is 1, you cannot earn money along the way. 2, it will cost you money to get there. It will be more expensive than your last trip because you're not going to be going on a cheaper trade ship this time. You would have to get more like a chartered ship. And 2, you could be, depending where how close you want to get, you could be waiting 2 weeks before you get a boat going to the city you need to get to. Right?
Oh.
Because this isn't like a port town where they're leaving every day. There's only so many boats, and a lot of them go across to other cities, right?
No, I'm not doing that boat thing.
yeah, that's terrible.
Plus, you're also still hostage to any sort of storm that could possibly pop up.
I mean,
Yeah, I don't
you
think
can
that's
argue
what
that
I-
on the
Yeah, but at least on land we don't have to spend money just to travel. We
Yeah.
just need to
Is
stock up on
persuasion-
ration.
Is Persuasion pretty close?
Technically, you do have to spend money for provisions, and then if we want horses, and then if we want a wagon.
Oh, well, if you want horses,
Not as
fucking
much.
whatever. I don't need to buy a horse. Fuck you.
I mean,
I'll
land
give
will
you
cost
not as much as a horse
Yeah,
or a boat,
a ship.
but
I mean, the advantages of
But
land, like I say, it
we
depends on whether you want to see the
don't
world or not.
we don't have the luxury of time with Atlius.
No.
Well,
Yeah.
boat
We
or no
don't-
boat, Atlius's time is spent. If you're not going to get there, no matter what you do in time.
I don't
I'll go
think
What
land.
the
boats
hell, Heath?
like how much faster is a boat going to be? It's still gonna take us like a week or 2 or something.
Well, let's see here. It would take you. It took you a month to get to where you are. I said. Or
2.
how many months? 2 months.
2.
It'd take you another 2
2.5
months.
2
months.
months.
Yeah, it would take you about the same amount of time because it's
Late.
about the same amount of distance, and then you'd still have to travel another 700 miles on land, even if you get to the closest port. Which again, you might have to wait. I will roll random to see when a ship will be available.
Look, the mayor
Yeah, we
said
just
that
ask. We'll ask.
time ain't gonna be that much of a difference. I say we do something while we're here.
I suppose it really boils down to if there's a ship leaving sooner rather than later. Because
And how
again,
much that ship will cost.
I'm more of the interest of what gets Atlius there faster if this guy can help.
Yeah.
So, just for the sake of it, everybody can roll me an intelligence check.
Okay.
Go to
Dear, that's the best start.
Intelligence.
Hey,
Right.
that's about
I'll
right.
roll for Kiori as well.
Sure. Oddly has passed, so
Uh,
Oddlius would get the info I was going to give any. Jesus,
Oh,
all
yeah.
of you.
Yeah, that's fair. It's obvious.
Ottlius, you're thinking to yourself about going to see the king, and you're starting to remember something very obvious, and it's like, it's a king. It's not like you just walk in and say, hey, we're complete fucking strangers. Do you want to heal me?
Yeah.
Yeah, but wouldn't it be easier to go in the capital, do work there?
It is possible. But either way, you figure you're going to need some sort of reputation in the land, at least in general, to get even a hope of getting an audience with the king. It's not like people from foreign countries with no name or record can just wander up and see the king.
Should we get Mr. Junior to write us like a writ of recommendation just so we have it?
You
Yes,
think that's
a
gonna
good
be enough,
idea.
kid?
Hey, that is a
No,
good
of
idea.
course not. Just not by itself, but as we go and we
Alright, so
get
it's a
them.
start.
Yeah.
So, Heath, based off of Alivor's background, what would he know is the best way to kind of grow
Generally,
a name in a country?
to get a name in a country, your best bets are either one, you are philanthropist giving out money and helping people, like being a lord, probably outside your guys' price range at the moment. That would take thousands of gold, if minimum. Or you are becoming famous adventurers that are kind of like helping the land across it, and your name spreads throughout the land by being basic adventurers. Basically, being known adventurers like known mercenaries would also spread your name. Those are usually the two best ways to spread your name.
Or
in a good
tournament
way.
arc.
I mean, you could win a bunch of tournaments too. That is a possibility.
Yeah, that's why I brought that up too.
That's what
Yeah,
tells
so-
me.
Wow, ago.
Though, again, you would have to go... even that, though, would take time. It's not like you can just challenge the head. You would have to go through the
Yeah.
ranks. Like a boxer,
So-
right?
So, we doing a vote or what?
So
we
first
can.
of all, land or sea?
I say land.
Land.
That's 3 for
So
land.
that's what this-
That gets to a
But
vote.
both
That's
are
enough.
land.
4 for land, so it's land, because
Yeah.
only 2 for sea at most.
And I say
I don't want to
beyond doing
deal
what
with
we...
Archon on the boat, not gonna lie.
No, I don't want to deal with you on the boat, so solid.
And you
Yeah, I'm glad
guys
that
are...
we feel the same. I just kind of almost spit in his direction.
Everybody looks over at Kiori. Nobody wants to relive the custard incident.
Solid point.
You'll just find something out on the road to reinvigorate the custard experience anyway.
Though, considering that we traveled only a short distance away, the roads are spooky.
Well, judging by the map you bought, you guys are in the more wild areas at this point. Because you're at the very tip near
Yeah, kid,
Grokumus.
remember, we're at the outskirts.
Yeah, Grokumus is like... You guys are by Grokumus. As you guys are by Grokumus, Grokumus has got more wildness due to the fact that it's so close to the Orc and... the Orc Horde Empire, right?
Remember, this entire thing sprang up in fucking Barbarossa City, whatever the hell it's called. So,
Okay.
closer we get to that, the more city-like it gets. We're in the outskirts now. That's how it goes.
Okay, so let's just get better.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, you're literally as far away from the capital as you can possibly get right now from this country.
Well, then I recommend we buy a cart and at least 2 horses.
Can we have one with like a roof?
That would be ideal, and perhaps some
It's worth
netting
gold.
to keep the dogs out.
We can probably get away with only buying 1 horse. Just gonna put that out there.
Well,
Have
it's
you
good to
named
have
your
an
horse?
extra in case one dies.
Hmm.
I mean, in game, he's had 3 days to think of a name. Out of game, no.
Yeah. I'll wait. Answer pending. Insert here.
I mean, you could always buy an elephant, I suppose.
Buy a
Is
lot
that
of
an
them.
option?
I feel
I
like
mean, you are in a jungle, just to say.
Is
I
it-
mean, shit. I'm down for an elephant.
one elephant can pull
Where's
a
the
cart,
money?
right? It's very
I'm
big.
okay with an elephant.
waste of money and it's gonna attract attention. If you want to get robbed, that's a pretty good way to do it.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but
but
aren't
it's
elephants
heavier than a
super
horse.
powerful?
I love the fact I bring up elephant and then it was like, fuck, I've never had an elephant in a game. I want to buy this fucking thing.
Like, throw
no.
back to Sunny.
I
and
don't
his
even want to
legendary
imagine
mount.
the price an elephant would be.
I mean, advantages of an elephant is they're large, they can kind of go through, you don't actually have to travel through the roads, they can make their own road. Negative sides, you do have to fucking feed the thing.
They can make their own road. I love that.
They bulldoze.
Heath, can we just have a short throwback to Sunny and his legendary mount?
His camel.
Aww.
Legendary.
Remember that?
mount.
I remember the fight on the beach where he went swimming with the camel.
Yes.
Are there
unfortunately-
any other, like, unique mounts to this area? Not mounts, but like beasts of burden.
Or you
Go
could,
and
like,
find
there's a
out.
dragon.
I mean, unique as far as like being able to pull a cart goes for a mount, you're mostly looking at the basics, but you are looking at things like horses, donkeys for the most part. Uniqueness, I would say. Well, let me take a peek here. You know, you wouldn't have the dragon mounts because those are down in the fucking Draconolus.
Shocker.
That's kind of weird.
Why don't you just bring a dragon mount with you, Archon?
I mean,
Good idea, kid. I'll do that next time.
probably
Yeah.
for uniqueness, not a lot of like super unique mounts in the jungle area, apart from the elephant.
It's
I
a
mean-
fucking jungle.
I know, and how many mounted soldiers did you ever see in jungle warfare?
How much is an elephant? I'm just
200 gold
curious.
pieces.
Oh, that's not bad.
No, they're actually
Not
cheaper
bad
than
at
a
all.
war horse. They're half the price of a war horse.
Imagine having
Shit,
to
I
buy
say
a
we
I
get
know,
an
but
elephant.
like, can we get like just a parade of elephants? Spend all 1,000 more gold pieces for 5 elephants.
No.
No.
Of course,
Go,
of course not, 'cause we need
Jumbo!
to feed them.
Prince Ali, fabulous.
As I said though, guys, the problem with elephants is you do have to feed them, and that's where
Yeah.
that's where it gets you. They don't eat grass. They don't graze like horses. Like they need a lot of
What do you
food.
think They eat out in the wild, Heath.
They eat stuff off the trees and stuff as well. That is true. But there is the maintenance of elephants. Also, elephants, judging by how elephants usually aren't usually the bravest creatures. A lot of them will run as opposed to go into combat. So they tend to turn and tail and flee. Or if they do go, they also have the opportunity to trample you guys if they panic.
Yeah. I mean,
Well, if you're gonna
elephants
get
are
that
real life.
realistic with them, then
Well,
fucking
not 100%
horses.
realistic, but like I say, their mounting is the fact that I'm looking at the price. I was like, there's got to be downsides to them because like 200 gold when a warhorse is 400. There's got to be a reason there's downsides to an elephant.
I mean, a regular horse will spook over a war horse.
True, but a regular
Yeah,
horse is
but
only 50
I
gold.
figure it's easier to calm a normal horse than it would be to calm an elephant.
Yeah, like I say, you can get the elephant. It will be
I
a
mean,
mount
I
and it
can
can
wrestle
travel.
with it.
It does only travel at 40 feet and 40. It's only got a 40-foot speed though.
I don't think anybody else cares for the elephant, so horses
Okay.
are fine.
So if you want to pick up 2 draft horses in a cart, the draft horses are 50 gold apiece.
If it makes you feel better, I did care for the elephant just for the sake it was an elephant.
I just thought it would be more useful than a horse.
You can have like one, right? To pull the whole thing. I just thought it would be cool.
Also,
I'm not
elephants
really a
really
wacky
don't pull
person.
wagons, guys. Like, the height difference and everything.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. We might as well put the wagon
Like,
on
Yeah,
the
you would
elephant.
have to file, like,
Elephants you
specialized-
ride, you don't have a wagon an elephant pulling wagon. So
Mostly with elephants, you'd have to have like specialized baskets.
yeah, that's usually how elephant rides go. Is you like ride on side baskets.
I will have you know, I've rode an elephant before.
Yeah,
So
I'm
am
not saying,
I.
yeah, I'm not saying you can't ride an elephant. I'm just saying they don't pull wagons. The wagons aren't designed to be pulled by
And
elephants.
Let me tell you, do not wear shorts.
Jesus.
Because their ears will flap and hit you in the legs, and it'll make your legs really itchy because their hair's kind of coarse.
Ooh.
Oh,
So in any
good to
case,
know.
so for 2 draft horses and a wagon, you guys are looking at 135 gold.
I'll buy a horse.
So that's
We
50
need
gold.
I'll
to
buy a
two horses.
horse.
A spare one in case one dies. Was the thought.
I mean, sure, yeah, if you want.
I mean, if you
No,
want to
How much
go,
is a
Actually,
horse?
Put towards the wagon.
a draft horse is 50 gold, a riding horse is 75 gold.
I wish we had 2 paladins just so we had.
I'll put money towards the wagon if you guys want to. If you guys
I mean,
are planning on buying 2 horses.
Ironically, the wizard can get away with the same setup there, D-Rab.
But I can't see his spells.
Yeah. A phantom mount would also solves the problem because you can just keep resummoning it as a ritual.
Hmm.
I don't have that spell yet.
Yeah.
But when I do.
You're right here with the spell.
Is it level 2 or level 3?
It's a level 3 spell. It's a level 3 ritual spell.
You said it's 75 for a riding horse?
75 for a riding horse, yes.
I might just do
But
it
riding
after
horses
because-
don't pull wagons. They're meant for riding. Right?
Oh,
You
okay,
can still
see.
hook them up to it, but they can't pull as much weight. They're not built for it as proper.
Yeah, because I'll get the idea from Welcome and be like, oh, I want to do that. And then I'm working on it. I'm currently working on the Phantom Sea spell.
And you're going to need 2 horses to pull the wagon, considering your party size and all your gear.
Yeah, but I couldn't
Okay.
hook up my warhorse to pull it.
You could. There's nothing that stops a warhorse from pulling the
Okay,
wagon.
well, is anyone else getting
But
a
one
horse?
warhorse doesn't have the strength to
Fine,
pull the
horse.
wagon with all of you guys.
No,
The
but we could buy 1 draft horse and have my warhorse help.
Yes, they could. Then you could have them both pull. That would also work. But as I said, if if the horse goes down or something happens to one of the horses, then you don't have your backup warhorse. If that's what they were saying.
Okay.
Yeah, sure.
So if you want to spend the 50 gold for the draft horse, that's fine. If you would rather use a Welcome's warhorse to pull it as well, that's fine as well. If you just want to attach like ropes to Otlius and whip him with a whip, I don't care.
No,
I care. I care.
I-
Hold up.
I will also get a draft horse.
Okay.
Okay, so
Yeah,
2 draft horse, and I'll put towards the wagon. How much is the wagon?
It's 35 gold
35 gold.
to get you guys a good sturdy wagon.
Does
If
it
you're looking
come
at a
with
carriage,
window net?
well, if you're looking for a carriage, that's 100 gold.
I mean, I'm not spending that much.
No.
But
Does
the
it
carriage,
come
On
with
the,
mosquito net?
chance that we'll just lose our horses and then like
pardon,
just
what was that,
have
Nano?
ditch it.
Does it come with a mosquito net?
The carriage or the wagon?
The wagon.
For purposes of this, I will say yes.
Okay.
The wagon's got like enclosability, right? It's basically got like it's basically got like, you know, the old Western style wagon where you have like the
Yeah, I
tarp over
figured.
top.
I mean, this is a jungle.
Yeah.
You can't rely on good weather.
But it does have the tarp
That
over
sounds
top
fine,
like the
maybe.
Western like the southern Western wagons, right? The
Or-
white top over
How
top.
How much is it
That's
for
sufficient.
spare wheels?
Oh, for extra wheels, I'll say they're gold apiece.
And this one should
I
actually
will
fit me.
buy 5 spare wheels.
Okay.
Um,
Smart move, because I've had people destroy their wagon wheels by accident.
Yeah,
One
I
just
played
needs
the
to pick up the
Oregon
mending
Trail, man.
cantrip.
Mending
Someone
doesn't
just needs
always
to pick up
fix
the mending cantrip.
fix the
No,
problem.
Yeah.
What
that's
if
true.
we
It has to
bend
be
a
small,
wheel?
but...
What if we
Okay.
bend?
So you
If-
guys,
to be fair, if the wheels are metal, I do have smith's tools. I could crudely...
they are not
Fix them
metal
up.
wheels, they are wooden wheels.
Yeah, that's bullshit.
Then we
Um,
need to buy food ration.
Yeah, we need to buy rations.
I'll-
I guess no, we have enough to get us to the next town.
To be fair,
Yeah, just-
guys, because you're in a jungle, if you want to roll a survival check just to gather food, I'm fine with that. Because
Yeah.
Do you want to eat a
Yeah, but it's still
poison
good to prepare.
a poisonous frog? Because that's how you eat a poisonous.
Still good to
Um,
repair. Either way.
do you want to get eaten by giant ants? Because that's how you get eaten by giant ants.
Pick up
Exactly.
a couple,
like for half or something, or like some rations.
Yeah, how long's the journey to the next town over?
By wagon, because you're moving at double
4
speed
days?
technically now. You are moving at 60 miles. No, that's 30. It's 40 miles an hour. You're moving for 10 hours. 2 days. Two and a half days.
So we don't even have to buy that many rations. We just need to buy... We really need to
that
buy
other
enough for
wagon
one more
was
day.
really crappy then, wasn't it?
Yes, I told you it was bottom barrel fucking near dead horses and crappily put together. They gave you the crappiest thing they could. That's why they're not upset it didn't come back. Like, I straight up told you guys that when I gave it to you.
So... rations are 2 silver a piece or 5 silver?
Rations are 5 silver apiece. Rations are 5 silver apiece.
5 silver a piece. So if I'll buy 1 day of rations for everybody, that'll get us to the next town. If we want to stock up a bit more, we can buy 12 rations.
How about I just buy 10 rations
Yeah, okay.
for myself? So
So yeah, that is
Well,
actually something I've been a little stuck on. Shift gave me the rations when he left, if I remember right. I have 48 of them.
Pretty sure I did, yeah.
So I honestly just want to give them to someone else because I'm not going to keep track of that.
Yeah,
Not
but
well,
you're
anyway.
You could give them back to Cam.
can we get like a
Yeah, if you don't mind.
party sheet, party
Sure.
and
Yeah, party good sheet. I will do that for you. Give me 1 second.
So I believe it is around 40 rations. I'll say about 42. So if I remember right.
What does Shift have on his sheet? Shift had 12 rations on him.
There you guys go.
12.
Damn.
Okay. Oh yeah, 36 makes more sense actually. I remember buying like a month's worth of rations. Yeah, so there you go.
that'd be 6 rations per person.
Nope, those are my personal if I remember right. I
Yeah.
filled up on a lot of them.
Cause
Then you can't
hate
give them
people.
away. So
Nope, I'm giving away the parties to the party. And I think that's about 12.
Actually, scratch that. I miscalculated how fast you're moving. It does take you at 70 miles an hour or 70 miles a day.
70 miles an hour? Hell yeah.
What the fuck?
It'll take you about
Rim.
it'll take you 6 days to get there by car.
6 days.
yeah, that makes
We
more
need some-
sense.
we need some of it.
Yeah, no, I was thinking wrong. I was looking at something wrong.
I'll also
Alright, so
get 10 rations. So 5
So I'm
gold
gonna
there.
dismiss Shift's rations because...
How much is 10 rations?
20
50
gold.
silver.
50.
I'm gonna take the 10 I bought and I'm gonna put it
No,
in the
5
party
gold.
loot
5 gold.
for group
Okay.
for the group
Alright.
loot.
Okay.
Oh, I'll use
Uh,
my. That's
10
good. I did-
rations is 5 gold, I think.
Yeah. So 50
Yeah, so
silver.
I mean, just minus from the bunch of silver that we got anyway.
Yeah,
So apparently Welcrome's holding on to...
which one is 5
Wait.
silver?
shifts.
So, okay, so I have. When you guys were using my sheet last week, you added a little rations bubble in the
Oh, that was
resources.
me because I had to like take away.
Yeah, so I have 10 rations sitting in my inventory and 6 rations sitting up there.
I would also like,
You have 6 left.
Okay, so you used 4 of them.
Yep.
I just added 12 to the party's rack, by the way, to give back.
I would also like to buy 200 feet of rope.
Okay.
I just didn't want to recklessly like change your sheet, so
How
I
much
made the
will that
bubble.
cost me?
Let me check how much rope is again, because it's not something I know off the top of my head.
That's fair.
Gold each.
I think it's more than
Okay, so
that,
if it's-
actually.
So
Yeah,
if
hemp
it's
rope, yeah, hemp rope is gold, silk rope is 10, so 50 feet would be 4 gold of hemp rope.
So with the party loot, if it's there, is it still in our inventories, or is this like storing it on the wagon?
It's still technically in our inventory.
I will
would
say
say
that's
store
your
it on the
wagon. That's your wagon. So if you want it in your inventory, you will have to put it in your inventory later. So that's your party loot. That's what's on the wagon.
Okay.
I will even rename it
I'm
to say
gonna
wagon
keep-
loot.
I will keep 50 feet of the hemp rope on me, and I will put 150 on the wagon.
Yeah.
So I'm happy to continue keeping track of the rations as we travel.
Yes, please.
I mean, for all intents and purposes, yeah, you can keep the rations in the wagon too, and then you don't have to have them in your party loot in your party. So
Okay, I'm going to put my
Can-
rations into the party.
How
I'm
much?
gonna
It shouldn't be much, but how much would it be for a bag of flour?
bag of flour,
Yes.
silver.
I'm gonna buy
I'll also put mine in there.
10
36.
bags of flour.
Okay, so you buy 10 1-pound bags of flour.
Trust me, if we ever fight any invisible enemies, you guys will.
I can see invisible things.
Well, that's great.
But yeah, it'd be nice because then I don't need to cast. You'd like use that spell. I'm not saying like. I'm just saying that that's one of my skills. Yeah.
What about scroll cases?
I will say those are also silver apiece.
I will buy 5 scroll cases.
Okay.
I'm buying a lot of weird
30.
things, but I've
So
found
we need
uses.
36 rations to get there. I'll get an extra. I'll pay for an extra 4 rations. 20 silver.
Okay.
And
Fuck, what are they called?
Aris, can we just assume we got that letter from Mr. Mayor?
There's the things that are on ships. Block and tackle. Can I buy a block and tackle?
Sure. Trying to think what exactly the block and tackle is.
Like for
Basically,
fishing?
you can. No, it's not for fishing. You can basically use it as a pulley system.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, the winch
With
pulley
rope?
system.
Yeah, I want to buy one of those. You never know when that'll come.
Get over here.
That'll be
I'll
a
buy
bit
2.
more expensive.
Depending on how much they are, I might buy 2.
Honestly, still slightly disappointed.
You know,
that I
funnily
only got
enough,
a
block
harpoon.
and tackle's actually what is in the handbook.
Yeah.
You know that. One of those things you
It's
never
something
notice. It's a
nobody
gold.
ever considers. It's a gold. I will buy 2.
They're 5 pounds
You
apiece.
I
Yeah,
will
so-
say, if you've already
Hang
got
on.
the book open, I would like to buy a longbow and a bunch of arrows.
Just still tells.
Technically, I don't have my book
Yeah.
open. I'm just Google searching it.
Oh,
Well,
no,
It's
you
just
can't
simple.
have my bow. 'Cause it's my spell focus.
sounds like
I
a
know that the
pilgrim.
arrows. I know that the arrows are.
I know the
One
hours are
gold
gold at 10 per 10. That I know off the heart. Longbows, I think are 10 gold, but I'll double check.
How much is a bag of caltrop?
That's like a gold, I think.
Yeah,
Oh,
So like
50
a
gold
fat-
for a longbow.
50 gold. I'll pay that shit.
Okay, what were you asking for, Nano?
Bag of
Huge.
caltrop.
Caltrops? One gold for per bag of 20.
Yeah, I was right. Boom, knew it.
I will buy 2 bags.
I would actually like to visit our alchemist Kenku.
Okay, so you head down to the Alchemist Kenku. You go to repeating potions. And once again, you see the little alchemist in her little sweater working at the counter.
Hello.
Hello!
Do you have any alchemy tools and I guess like a novice guide for alchemy?
Kind of looks at you with a tilt of the head, then kind of goes, alchemy tools, novice guide, and wanders back into the shop and brings forth an alchemy set for you. But as you look about it, they hand you like a book for like beginner's guide to like, basically it looks like a beginner's child guide to alchemy.
Okay.
Hey. Actually, I'll tell you guys about that later. just in case somebody gets an idea. Heath.
Yeah, so the alchemy supplies, let me double check what that costs, 50 gold.
Okay.
The
And the book?
book will cost you a further 2 gold. Now,
Okay.
what that will do for you is it will kind of let you look over to make, it just gives you basic recipes to use alchemy.
Yeah. I mean, I am already proficient with alchemist supplies.
Okay, if you're already proficient, then the book's not really necessary, but if you're proficient, this gives you some basic recipes to work with.
Yeah. Alright, I mean, if the book's not really necessary,
Yeah, if you're already proficient,
I'll just get the tools.
yeah, you just need the book. If you're proficient, that means you already know all about alchemy.
That's why I was thinking, like, novice, not, like, beginner.
Yeah, they don't really have any quote-unquote novice level stuff for alchemy. Alchemy in D&D is kind of like most of them just experiment to see what happens.
That's the
I'd
fun.
also like to buy oil. Is anybody selling oil?
Like basic oil?
Really find it at the alchemy station.
Yeah, there's basic oil around.
Yeah, you know, for oil that can be lit on fire, essentially. So we can make fire arrows or, you know, dip a sword in it and
Oh, like specialty combat
Yeah,
oil, not just basic oil.
Half-assed alchemist fire.
Yeah, I'd say you can find some high quality oil for a, I'll say it's for a gold for that level of oil. That's not just basic oil. It's a gold a flask.
just in a flask.
You got enough basically
Would it
for
be
one coating on the
basically like
arrow.
poison?
Yeah, it's like
Is
a
it
coating.
poison then? Okay.
Yeah, it's basically like poison, except it'd be like treating it like poison. You could coat it, but you would have to spend an action to light the arrow on fire, and the arrow would do an extra 1d6 fire damage.
Useful. I will buy 2 flasks.
Okay. Won't work on swords though. It's because that's it's basically meant for like wooden objects you can light. On a sword, it won't stay on once you swing it. It'll kind of just go out. You would need some really high level stuff to make the sword on fire.
Oh, that's a Beric Dondarrion, Keith.
You mean the guy who uses his god magic?
Well, they had to use oil in real life to do that. God. No, that's
Yeah, I mean, like I said, that kind of oil would cost you a lot more, though, if it was going to keep metal on fire and stay afire. It's just the qualities, right?
It takes like a long time to learn a tool proficiency, right?
Ooh, 360 days at 1 gold apiece.
1 gold a day.
That is the D&D rules for it.
Well, shit.
Okay. Well, just before I split from the party while they're doing all this shopping, can Welcome pick up some cook's utensils?
Yeah, you can get some cooking utensils.
I would like to
Anybody
buy cook's utensils and slowly take over, like, continue off from what I was doing on the boat and to get better at cooking.
Okay.
Anybody
much
selling
is cooking
collapsible
Cooking
sticks?
utensils are gold.
I
A
would
collapsible pole, I should say.
A collapsible pole?
Yeah, something that can connect into like a 10-foot pole so I can poke things for trap.
Not really, no. Nothing quite like that. You can find a 10-foot pole, but it's not really collapsible.
Okay, well, I guess I'll buy a 10-foot pole and stick it on the wagon.
Okay, he
Hold
starts poking things with his 10-foot pole.
I'm gonna get a spyglass.
Okay, you get a spyglass.
And either I doubt they have an astrolabe, but I look for an astrolabe or a
I
sextant.
don't know if you can buy a spyglass, actually.
Oh, they're really
Telescope.
Yeah,
They're
I'm
super
pretty sure they're
expensive.
expensive.
Surely I can afford it with my 199.
1,000 gold pieces.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
I think my roll 20 is dying.
What about chalk?
Never
Chalk?
mind.
Yeah, no, spyglasses are like ridiculously stupid expensive for whatever reason. Not sure why.
Is it because it can fold in because it's a spyglass?
Yeah, chalk is a copper.
Okay, I'm gonna buy a buckload of chalk.
That's it.
I have been kicked out of roll 20.
Uh-oh.
I'm gonna buy
Nobody-
24 chalk.
Okay. It's 2 gold,
Alright.
2 silver, 4 copper.
Do you want to just do me a solid and add the cook's utensils to welcome sheet? I already deducted
Oh,
the
wait.
gold.
Okay, welcome sheet.
Is
Okay.
there a
Yep.
Is there a magic place, a magic reagents place here for paper and magic ink for copying?
I can say you look. Roll me an investigation to see if you can find something.
Yep.
How much for fishing line?
I'll just say 2 copper.
Is that for like a whole roll of it? Or...
Yeah, pretty much. I mean, it's not. Or, well, I guess actually for a whole roll, we'll say it's 2 silver.
Jeez. Okay. I will buy 5 rolls.
Okay.
How much are pitons?
That I actually know is in there.
Yeah, it is.
Pitons cost 5 copper per piton.
5 copper per piton. I will buy 20.
And Skywrite is level 2.
So I still have 110 copper.
Oh shit, the compendium's down in roll 20.
Oh no.
Yeah, that's probably the same thing that's happening to me.
Rip.
What's my silver pieces?
Do we want to
That's
just
it.
do this in the shopping channel? And
Yeah,
we
for
can
the
update our-
purposes of this, guys, I don't think we need to continue getting all the little things we can take care of in the shopping channel.
We'll just do the
For the rest, if there's anything else people like, because it looks like Archon wanted to go visit the temple.
Yes, indeed.
So we'll do that right now, guys. Is you guys can fill out the rest of your stuff with in the shopping channel for
While
anything that's not
Yeah.
magical and very much just basic D&G guide stuff. Feel free to just look in the buy book, see the price, and pay for it. You don't have to get all approval for that kind of stuff.
Alright.
Like basic gear,
Well,
this
I
is a
wanna
big enough
read
city
off-
that all basic gear would be here.
I gotta head off, so y'all have a good night.
Oh yeah, see you, Nano.
See ya. Nano.
Thanks for
Alright.
joining with us at the end, buddy.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
Welcome
also
would have been the
head
first
to
one to
temple.
split from the party and head to the temple.
I'll be like last, cause I have to go check up on my void.
Okay, so Archon splits up to the temple. So you head over to see the temple, where you see the temple head priest you saw earlier.
Hmm.
Welcome would have split off before Archon did.
Okay, technically, I'm going to say that because he put it in first, he would have split off first.
No, he didn't! He
Did he?
did not!
Yes,
you
you
say?
No, I
did.
did it when we were. No, fuck
No.
you, he didn't!
Cam said he wanted
I
to
said
go
it
to
when we were at
temple
the fucking
earlier,
mayor's place
before
that I was
we
going there.
even.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay, yeah, I missed it.
He
So
just-
yes, you would
Dan
be
called
first
it,
then.
Dan
Text
responded
chat.
to me.
Yeah, that's why I was like, all right, and I'll go check on my void. That's why I'm going there later.
Fair enough. You go to so you go over to the temple to see Drodos first, then Cam. So
But
Yeah,
I got
so, like,
distracted by
welcome-
shopping, so out and last.
Yeah.
and I was answering like a million fucking questions. So it was
Yeah, no,
getting...
yeah, that's alright. I'm totally okay. Totally okay with you missing it, Heath. But fuck you guys for saying that I didn't say it first.
You don't have to scream either.
I think Cam only has
well,
screaming
'cause-
as a response.
That's my default state.
Yeah.
Hey. So anyway, so you head down to the
Um,
temple.
Yeah, so for the afternoon, because I don't know if we're leaving the next morning or not. Basically, Welcome's gonna come back and be like, hey, I've got the rest of the day. I'm gonna help out around here with whatever you need. He's gonna
Okay.
offer services.
So you do some services, and he
Yeah.
appreciates your services and has you kind of help around, tending to some people, helping about, using some of your healing hands to cure some people who are sick.
Yes.
Basic good deeds and good wills.
And I'll drop a little bit more gold. I think I had like 94 gold, so I'll drop 4 gold into Fenrir's little donation thing.
Okay. So you go with 4 more gold.
I had 163, so 3 more gold. I'll round it off.
Yeah, I see that. Okay, with you taking care of that, Archon, what were you going to do?
Alright, so I walk in, kind of paying not much mind to clergy unless they, engage with me. I will say Archon looks considerably more tired now that he's away from the group. His eyes are just like tiredly and his eyes are just tiredly and slowly just scanning the place. And I'm gonna just take a gold out of my coin pouch and whatever offering bowl there is in front of the Leo statue, I'll kind of drop it in. Doesn't really seem to hide it this time. Doesn't really seem to care.
Okay.
He just kind of looks up at it and says, "Small price to pay. I don't know if I have you to thank, but it's worth a shot."
Someone let you roll a nat 20.
I did donate, so that's how he's rationalizing it.
Yep, so you put the gold into Leo's pot.
As he's kind of like about to turn away, he says, "Hey, give me the power to know who to fight. 'Cause I don't know anymore." And he walks out.
For fun, roll me a D100.
Sure.
Both class into paladin. Let's go.
I don't think he's got the charisma for that. Okay.
No, I don't.
So as you leave the thing, you have no idea whether or not everything was heard as obviously as religion goes, but you do feel that something might have been there, perhaps.
Just what you're thinking, that's it. Whatever. It's not like we don't have gold now anyway.
Okay.
Well, Welcome sees Archon approach the thing as he's like helping some people, and he just takes some moment to.
He specifically would wait until you're not around. He doesn't want you
Well,
seeing
he's
him.
there for the rest of the day, dude.
Well, he's gonna wait until your back is out of the turn.
You're,
and
like,
you're
somewhere
gonna do
else, yeah.
Something. Yeah. Anything.
Okay, well, yeah, he's spending the rest of the day helping out.
I mean,
He doesn't
it's a
when we're
big
leaving.
temple. You could probably avoid him. You could roll me a stealth check versus his passive
Yeah,
perception if you'd like.
That's fair. I could do that. Yeah, that works.
Ninja.
And it's passive because obviously
My
you're
passive is
starting.
low. Yeah, I know.
Is
Yeah,
it
my
now?
passive low as well. Oh,
So-
okay. Well, Welcome notices you, and just in between serving, like helping people, he just flips you off and then goes back to helping people.
Aw.
I
Yeah.
flip him off back.
I go
And
to
he
the temple.
and then from then he just ignores you for the rest of the time. He doesn't care what you're doing.
Yep.
You guys
That's
have
all
your...
all I wanted to do. If you managed
Cool.
to get him without him seeing it, then it would have been whatever. Just like,
Yeah,
oh,
I mean, it's
you are
only. I don't care about it happening out of character, but Archon specifically, like,
Yeah,
it's an character thing.
It's
again,
like,
I'll-
it's like a
Front-
friendly, good-natured flip-off, not like a, I actually.
Yeah, I'm not like, fuck you. Yeah.
Anyway, so
Well,
Otlius, you
cool.
do find your little place to sell some magic paper, actually. There's like this little unknown,
Oh, cool.
little lesser shop that does sell a bit of magic paper.
I'll get. Oh no. I'll get 3 levels worth, so 150.
Okay, I'll say you can find 3 levels worth of 150 gold for that.
I'll just do 11.39. So that's neat. Yeah, we did it.
Hey, Dev, did you wish to do anything with Teletha before we wrap up today's game?
Yes, I wanted to go to the blacksmith and see if I can find a chain shirt.
Chain shirt? You can definitely do that.
And it's 50 gold, right?
I'll double check for
Yeah,
you,
I
but I
can
believe
see it.
you checked it already. Yeah, like I said, if you guys, I will trust you guys for basic gear.
I've run to the temple.
I mean, you're welcome to double check because, like, I don't know what sites, because I don't have a book. So
Chain shirt is 50 gold. Yes.
okay.
I run to the temple after I have my papers.
Just so you do know, though, I believe the chain shirt. Let me double check something.
I don't think it's
No,
disadvantage.
it's not
And it does
disadvantage.
not
I was
do
double checking.
disadvantage.
Yeah, I was double checking.
I checked that before I considered buying it.
Yeah, scale mail. That's the one up that does disadvantage.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you buy yourself a chain shirt. What were you wearing before?
Leather armor.
Fair enough.
Just normal leather armor.
So you buy yourself your chain shirt, and the rest of you guys have your gear together.
I run to the temple with my
Okay,
papers.
Otlius goes to the temple.
I find Mr. Drodos.
Oh, yes, sir. Oh, it's you're the little the halfling I saw earlier, the one who had the void in his soul.
Yeah. Because you saw it the first time. I just look around to see if Welcome's around.
And you'd probably spot him.
I wanted. Can you please check again to see if there's any difference at all, Mr. Drodos, sir?
I suppose it couldn't hurt a bit. Let me check here. He once again picks you up. It does what he did last time. Flips you around. Tosses you about.
He vomits.
I'm stout. I don't vomit.
Checks
Fair
your
enough.
head with his trunk for your temperature.
Oh, it's like this.
It doesn't seem to be any different today.
Okay. Thank you.
Oh, you're quite welcome. Then he puts you back down.
I'm gonna run over to the statue
Sorry,
because I
go on.
put a goat there last time.
Which statue?
The raven one, the one
Oh.
about magic
Okay.
with my papers. And I'm like, did you do that? Did you make me hit that last guy? Cause it was like really hard through the fire, and I don't know. I'm not really a beast person, so I'm just like saying shit out loud in front of this statue.
Literally saved Archon's life.
Not really sure if it's like magic thing, but it was pretty clutch, I'd say, and I just hope that while we're around Zulandis, that maybe you keep helping me with my stuff. And I put um I'll put 5 gold pieces in.
Okay.
Please help me learn.
Roll me a D100.
Okay. 1d100.
Okay. You put your gold in, and you feel like, there's something there. Perhaps your magic was enhanced. You're not sure. But you get a comfortable feeling.
I just smile a good smile at the statue, like just made a friend. I wave at Welcome as I like run past. Probably don't see Archon now because I think he left.
Yeah, I left.
Nice.
And I
Yeah.
just like go to the inn.
You guys head back to the inn later on at the Turtleneck Inn. You spend your last night in town.
I have a quick question. Just with the temple, is it open like all the time, or does it close like towards the end of the night?
Generally, they have like a common area where people are allowed to go in, but as far as the staff running around goes, it closes.
Okay, so just before the temple head Laxodon leaves, Welcome wants to ask him about Fenrir.
Okay.
Oh, hello,
Also
Sir
run to
Dwarf.
it.
It's good to see you again. What is it there? Welcome.
Just before we close up, I suppose, and head out. Oh, I was never much for religion back in my home, and
Says the paladin.
well, it's part of his story.
I know.
Genuinely
It's kind of
Yeah.
funny. I'm not much of a religious
Yeah.
man as I get my divine powers. I don't really believe in the
No,
gods.
Things have changed. I was wondering if you could tell me a bit about Fenrir there.
Ah, Fenrir, the god of leadership amongst the animal beast. He is the one who leads the pack, determines how we lead to go forward, and makes sure that those behind him are protected about. His testaments consist of working as one to complete a task. As the wolf pack hunts down the animal by one unit, they thus share in the spoils and greatness of it. They believe that strength is in numbers, and that one should lead the strength. He is in many ways considered one of the more noble of the gods we have. He does look after and protect the weak, and make sure that the sick are make sure that those who are needing of strength are given it by him. He's a bit of a guardian as well as a leader.
Welcome kind of just nods along. Well, while in your country, I do hope that he guides me.
I am sure Fenrir will look after you, Sir Dwarf. He is one of the, as I said, he looks after all who wish to make the pack stronger. Those who wish to help the world about them often will find Fenrir looking after them.
Indeed, I suppose that is what the gods are for, is it not?
The nice ones, anyways.
Cracks a smile. Just like everyone else, I suppose.
Indeed.
Well,
Though,
thank you for your help and your hospitality.
it is an honor.
And he will kind of give you a bow, despite the fact that even though he bows, he's still nowhere near your head.
I would do the same, and as like my stature lowers past his knee.
Pretty much. 'Cause he's like 9 feet tall.
Anyways, may the gods bless you, and may all things be well. It is always an honor to see others interested in the beast gods of our land.
Thank you for your wishes, and I hope all is well in your city.
I'm sure. I have heard that the roads have become much safer. The mayor has been touting that the group of mercenaries had solved that problem.
Indeed, we may have had something to do with that.
He kind of gives you a knowing smile. It's like,
I had a feeling as much.
Well, hopefully that is a lasting effort.
Indeed.
I'll take my leave now. Good night.
Indeed. I will wish you the good luck, and I shall hopefully one day see you again, Sir Dwarf.
I look forward to that day. And I'll head out to the night.
okay. You guys head back to the Turtleneck Inn to get your last night's rest in the town of Port Shellside before you begin your 1 week journey to the next town over by cart with your new horses, Clipsy and Clopsy. Can tell you name them.
Well, my warhorse has a name. I've thought of a name for my warhorse.
What's that?
What's the name?
Sentinel.
Sentinel. Okay.
Sentinel.
But with that, you guys can wrap up for the night. Though for shits and giggles, because I don't know if I can stand to last next week, I do have the map of the town of Hulandus map ready, which is the Knoll town, a Knoll primary town that you guys would know of.
It's a doggo town?
It's a doggo town. And just for the shits and giggles, I'll stop the recording, but